Good afternoon, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your day. And cheers. Coffee. Lifeblood. Right. Just looking at my phone, seeing how far behind the stream is because it just had an ad. Right. What's happening, you may ask? Well, we can start off with Dave with his 25 months in a row of subscriptions. So thank you very much. I told you that I know you bulk buy them, but which might be part of this. But I was away for about 3 or 4 months. Something you might not know. And Dave was subscribing to me all the way through that. Weren't you, Dave? So I've advised him to miss 3 or 4 months. So I hope you take my advice. So yeah, that's why he said almost 2, Pedro, because I had that 4 months off, 3 or 4 months off. So he's been subscribed for over 2 years, but I haven't been streaming for over 2 years, officially, really. And I suppose sort of years, because I only had a break, I didn't completely stop, so I'm still streaming. You could look at it that way. Anyway, how are you guys? And Causey, hello. How you all doing, guys? Accounting was tough in New Zealand. Probably is, right? That's why everything's expensive. Anyway, where are we up to this challenge? And I'm not talking about the competition between ATS and this as a challenge. I'm talking about the blooming drivers, getting them to work. I forgot to look at last week's stream to see if I was supposed to do something off camera or anything else like that. So let's have a quick look. We know we've got problems with a lot of people. Mind you, I think they might be new. We'll see. I should have looked and I totally forgot. Sorry, I got sidetracked with other things. Anyway, that's what happened yesterday. Well, yesterday we ended up on 24,920. Yesterday's 20 euros in ETS. We now have 17 garages and own 83 trucks. So ATS is a bit behind, but yesterday it seemed like we didn't progress much. Yeah, well, we can tell who's new by doing this. Oh, not garage manager, driver manager. We can do that. So pretty much all the new guys are the ones that are not making money, but they've been around for a little bit. And these two aren't, but she's resting. Probably, yeah, in her garage. She's resting in her garage as well, but obviously I just moved her there. And Dave's just new, so we'll give him a little bit of time and we'll go from there. And then I've got to make sure that we sort it out. Some way, somehow, this needs to be fixed because it's not helping ATS with the competition at all, which we've tried to make up the difference for sleeping some extra nights. Well, taking some extra sleeps, obviously. Sometimes we're sleeping through the day when we do that. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, this all gets fixed at some stage. Worst case scenario is we fire them all. We've already sold a garage, but we might have to get rid of the Miami one. At least the Billings one looks like most of them are working except for these two, but they're new, which I think we got them last week. I do remember, I think I did a little bit of time doing stuff, and I can't remember if it was last week or the week before because you said I should do it off stream. Hence the reason why I couldn't remember. So anyway, we'll see how we get on. Hopefully it fixes it up. I have had the thought of actually going to those garages and maybe driving around a bit, and in the off chance that that might fix the issue. You never know. That'll cost money as well. But anyway, so where we're at currently, I think we've just Truck 03 drivers. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to buy a new truck for me. Then we got to buy a truck for these two. So that's the reason why they're not working, because they haven't got any trucks. And that's what we've got to do today. That's right. The first thing we're doing is buying a truck. So let's get a vote in. Of course, we've done all of the trucks. We've got one of each brand. So now we can pick whatever brand we want, or you guys would like me to have. So there we go. We've got Western Star, International, Freightliner, Mack, Peterbilt, Volvo, Kenworth. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to put your vote in. What truck am I going to be driving now? And your 30 seconds starts now. I knew that was coming, Causey. We've got an International, we've got a Kenworth. Got another Kenworth. G'day Aussie, how are you, mate? We've got 5 seconds to go. Anyone else? Okay. Just in time. So we've got 2 of each. Okay. Oh, I was going to say we could do the... Oh, we can do it before we toss it. Still kind of went out and bought myself some lunch today, but I still have over 50-cent coin. The flashy, shiny New Zealand 50-cent coin with the Endeavour, which is Captain Cook's ship that he discovered New Zealand Australian, and of course the late great Queen Elizabeth II in the back, which is the norm with all the coins. She's on the back of everything, on every dollar bill. That might have changed now, but not many of us use cash coins anymore. We're all FPOS, which is like, for those who don't know, it's like a debit card. But instead of going through your credit card company straight to your bank account, FPOS comes straight out of your bank accounts. And that's what we use everywhere. You buy everything with that. Every shop's got a FPOS machine. We've been doing that for over 20 years or so. And I don't think there's many countries actually do that. Right. Who should we... Patreon, heads or tails, mate? We'll flip a coin. We'll see if you get... See what we'll go for. Tails always fails. Actually, the saying we used to go with is tails never fails on a 20-cent coin, which turned out to be true. Let's go. Let's see if I can catch this thing. I can. Put it down, cover it, open up. It's head, sorry. So we're going international. Whoever that is up the top. So our last international we owned was the high-rise sleeper Lone Star. So what are the options here? That's an international, like what was called Lone Star. So there's a Lone Star. So that's out. So we've got the day cab, the high-rise. Oh, holy heck, they got a few different ones here, haven't they? They got a Skyrise. They got the 9900i. Skyrise. What did we have again? That was a Lone Star, wasn't it? Okay. Alright, so are we getting a day cab? The LT, sorry, are we going to get the LTs? Or are we going to get the 9900i? We're going to get the high rise. Is it high rise? No, it's not. Yeah, high rise or a sky rise. Sky rise, high rise, 9900i or the LT. You guys get 30 seconds starting from now. Because he wants the new one, don't they? These are the new ones. Lone Star we've already got, or not? Yeah, Lone's... Oh, that's a Lone Star high-rise. Okay, gotcha. There. So really it's the LT, the 9900i. Okay, well, we're going with the day cab. We're going to go with... Oh, hang on, it doesn't really matter, does it? We've got a budget of 450. So we find that one there. Most expensive. And we customize it. So we've got the sleeper. Mind you, I suppose when we come back round, since we've got different ones. Alright, so we go day cab, the 51-inch sleeper or the 72-inch sleeper. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Vote away. 1, 2 or 3. Just put 1, 2 or 3. We've got a 2, we've got a 3. Anyone else? Oh, we're going to have a deadlock again. We've got a 3. We've got another 5 seconds. Oh, for crying out loud. It's a real Australian versus the US today. Right, Dave, heads or tails? I'm glad I got a coin. Tails. Going with the odds, eh? Heads again. It's a 50-cent coin, dude. You should know that. So it's number 2. Okay, the 6x4 is no longer an option either. Alright, well that sorts that out, doesn't it? The long 6x. So we're going to go short or medium? Short or medium? 1 or 2? We've got a 2. This is good, I get the you're right, okay, so that saves that voting, doesn't it? Right, it's that one. Engine wise, no matter what, we're going with the best. These options are never an option, it's always the best if we've got the cash to do it. Transmission, 18 speed, 13 speed, 10 speed. 1, 2, oh, hang on, no, we'll do 1, 2 or 3. Type in 1 for 10, 2 for 13 and 3 for 18 speed. Three, yeah. 3, yep, 3 it'll be. I gotta go with that because I want 18 speed too, and I'm gonna count myself as a vote. Oh, let's go with the cab. We'll go, oh, Darkwood. What's Darkwood look like? Lightwood? Darkwood? Lightwood? Darkwood? It looks exactly the same to me, Sonny Jim. There is no difference, look. Oh, it's showing the back. Okay, let's have a look at the back. That's all plastic. What are you talking about, wood? Dark wooden, light wooden. I like that though. I do like that. I'm going with that. What else we've got? No, that's it. Okay. There. The regular, that's right. I was going to say, what's our company colours, but how can I forget in this thing? No one can forget this amazing display of culinary put together. There we go with that. Try saying that once, because I clearly struggled. Oh, I just saw something. I'm not going to get it, but Manhattan skyline. Oh, it could be a bit better. I like that, but hey, anyway, that longer I muck around, the longer it's going to take to get into the whatchamacallit, isn't it? Standard flares. I do like that. I want to kind of get through this bit as quick as possible. Chrome. Give me chrome. Chrome with flares. Beacon. We'll go with that. Paint. Chrome. Chrome. Let's go with the expensive stuff because we've got plenty of money to spend. We're only up to 205,000. We haven't even done half the amount yet. That's really on chrome. Yep, that's fine. Chrome with the big amount. What are you? Exhaust. Double tick. Yep, thank you. What are you? Yeah, we gotta have that, eh? Actually, it looks a bit silly on this. No, I don't like that on this. Exclusive. We'll get into the tyres. Yep. That's all good. Anything else have I missed? What are you? Chrome. I've given it looks like it's got spectacles. Eyeglasses, the old types, you know. From the 1800s. What are you? Oh, it's flags. Alright, tyres. Here we go. Rather pointless, so let's get the most expensive. And something that we can paint. Dynamic wide chrome. We go with... what are we going to go here with? Dragon Claw. I might leave the Dragon Claw as is. I'm not going to worry about the paint because I like it. It works. Standard paint. Of course, we've got to please all the pink people. People that like the pink colour. That doesn't make a difference, right? You've got to love that. Get a smaller fuel tank. Why's that? Oh, I do like those. I knew that was coming. Not that you believe me because I said, why is that? There we go, spectacles and moustache. Very 1800s. Like something out of a car, isn't it? The... hang on. Ooh. Oh, okay. No. What we'll do is we'll do pink for that as well. I didn't realise I could do that. That's purple. No, we're going to go with pink. There we go. It's like the test, it pretty much is, isn't it? Okay, the back wheels. Same again, get the expensive ones. Let's get the Fuel Max, actually. No, let's spend as much money as we can because we've got the budget. We'll be doing it in ATS, we do it here. Shadow wide. Okay, so I'll go with that. You end up with those two tyre options. Not shadow wide, dynamic wide, because we can paint it then. and we'll be painted that colour. We'll be going with the good old that colour. We'll be going with the standard paint and do that colour again. You can't see it. And then we'll be going with the, what are we going with? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. We're not trucking for deliveries anymore. What we're doing, ladies and gentlemen, is we're drag racing. Apparently. Oh, look at that. We go purple with that one, don't we? Oh, I wonder if we sort of swap it around. Let's swap it around. Just to be different. Probably look disgusting, but I don't care. I'm doing it because I can. So we'll go with purple with that. Oh, we can see the purple. Then we're going to go that and go standard paint and also go purple with that. And then we go with that and we get the old, where is it? Was it that one? Supernova? Well, I wonder if we do that. Yeah, let's just... No, go with the expensive one. How terrible does that look? If you say terrible, then I'm loving it. Yeah, let me just get rid of it. There we go, so we can see it. Actually, I don't mind that at all. You can call me weird, mainly because you'd be white. But yeah, I like it. I like the swapping them around. Nice. All right, let's put stuff in the front. Well, and then the cab here. What should we go with you? Cup holder. We only need the one. Why? Because, as we know... Oh, hang on, does it do two? Accessory slot. Oh, I got my first VOD meet there for Metro, last week's Metro. Don't know why I'm telling you, why I thought of that, but, you know, why not? Let you know. Let's go with old Yoda. I was going to say we only need the one because Wendy's always reading. Front mirrors. No, I don't need front mirrors. What are you? The air conditioning holders. What haven't we used as of yet? Well, the trees are pretty standard. Mind you, I like the look of that tree. We'll go with that. What are you? Console items. Okay, well. What are we putting up here? That makes sense as a trucker, doesn't it? Because you've got all the paperwork you've got to deal with. The flashlight. When your lights start working. Paper towel. Some chips. Coins and notes. What else we got? Book medicines. Oh, since we mentioned Doctor Who in yesterday's stream, let's go with that. Right, what are you? No, dashboard sets. All right, but what do we got here? Yep, that sort of makes sense there. Gotta have that for the paperwork. Looks like, just to make it look like I actually, you know, doing some work here, because I do say this is my office. And it seems to make no sense to have a coffee cup there, doesn't it? At all. I know what we'll put up here. It makes perfect sense considering what's going to go into the seat. Where was it? Where did I see it? Or was it further up? The Wendy's cheeseburger, yeah. Actually, what? That's a fantastic idea. I saw it before, so it must be up here somewhere. Because we didn't go that far down before. Unless it's not an option. There we go. So, those of you regulars, you know exactly why I chose that. For those who are not, you're about to find out. Options. You gotta have options for. Who are we up to, by the way? Jeez. Is it Melissa? Who was in our last one? Oh, I definitely know she wasn't. There we go. Oh, okay. So it was whoever was reading the book. Which one of you were reading a book? There, that's who it was on. That's the reason why I put the book there for you. Alright, so that's all set out. Well, we'll get Juliet. There we go. Because she looks like she would knit. By the length of that skirt, she obviously loses interest really early, but... that'll do. What else we got? Makes sense. Pillow items. Because it's the regular. Bed items. Where we got a pillow? No, that looks bad. That looks bad. Oh, I like that. I've never watched Pokemon in my life, by the way. Just didn't seem to interest me, but I like the look of that. That looks actually, I like that. No, keep that. Stuff it. You're staying. Well done. No, even rent free. I won't charge you for rent. Oh, actually, I think I've seen her videos. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it was made up. But I know there was a lady from Sweden, I think it is, who does videos. Boy, she's yeah, she's really good. She drives a Volvo. Yeah, why not? We haven't had that one. Let's keep with that. So what are we up to? 200. What did I say? What did I say last week? That 450,000 budget. We'll get nowhere near. Oh, I thought someone was knocking on my door. Someone's hammering away. Oh, I think we're done. So it's a 9900i. Let's purchase that. That goes into, I'll tell you what. I'm going to see, oh hang on, no, we've got no room in Miami, do we? We are moving to Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. That is our new location. So now we've got to go with the $150,000 offer. 130. Because we can buy two of these, and that means our other two, and that will make a huge indent into our charge at catching up to ATS, wouldn't it? So let's customize it up to 100. You can stay as a day cab. That's the engine thing. Okay, that's good. That 139. So let's give you the middle, which needs to be removed. 165. Oh, that's stuck. Alright, we can bring it down. 163, 158, 156. I think it's the closest we're going to get to the 150. Oh, company colours too, you did, right. Alright, let's go back to the originals. And go do the company colours first. Totally forgot about that. That's, yeah, everything's back to the original in it. Additional price. Right, company colours. And the company colours, of course, is... oh, look at that. Oh, that's... very 80s. Why am I looking at these? Let's get in. We're not making any money. Yes, they look nice, but you need the company colours. 156 anyway, so there we go. Confirm that. We purchase that, and that will also go to you. Congratulations, proud owner. And purchase the next one, which will go down to you, which means everyone's got a truck. And one truck doesn't have a driver, which will be my truck, my old truck, this one here, because we're my driver manager. We need to... Who's that from? Mike. Hey, Mike. I thought that was smoother. Hey, buddy. Truck manage truck player. Hang on, to relocate. No, I need to change the truck I'm in first, then relocate. Or do I just relocate? Well, this is an interesting decision. Let's just relocate me. Relocate me. Oh, of course, if I relocate me, I put myself into that truck. You're looking at a genius here, ladies and gentlemen. $50 grand. So our next step is another 50. Boy, you know what? We might actually catch up to ATS today, even though I've spent half an hour doing all this crap and not being on the road making money. But anyway, let's find a job, eh? Let's go and discover the area so we can get a job. And it gives an opportunity to try out the new mobile for $211,000. It's basically a steal. Did I just fall out of the sky? Everything's analog. How am I supposed to read these? I'm very now. Gallons per whatever, miles, H for God knows what. Hang on. That there, right, is, I'm guessing, miles. And then I click it again and it stays. And I click it again, it changed to H. And then I click it again and it goes to gallons per... Is that gallons per hour? I'm assuming that's gallons per hour. I'm assuming because it's G. Gallons. So what are these miles? Oh, look at that. We've got no GPS again. Well, hey, look, you know what? What happens in ETS goes to ATS, apparently. Alright, so... Well, that's definitely... They're not telling me... That's miles per gallon. Oh, hang on, that just swapped. That's on gallons per hour, but if I start moving, does it switch? It switches over to miles per gallon. So it tells you how much you're going to use when you're idling, going nowhere, and how much you're going to use when you're moving. I like that. That's quite neat. What do we got here? It seemed to be the one we'll get out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what happened with ETS, and the ETS was miles behind and given up on that, and then, yeah. Ooh, I better check that we've got the right amount of companies. Right, let's give this a go. Geez, that ran out of revs quickly. Jeepers. Holy heck. There's a question mark there. Hopefully it'll say discovered wherever we are. Mexico, is there a right on red in Mexico? Well, we're about to find out. Oh, there's no traffic light, don't worry about it. Holy heck. How much power does this thing have? It's just, it redlines so quickly. Not that there is a red line there, but you know what I mean. It's a viewpoint. Well, that was a waste. I need to get in the other lane. Oh, I didn't see that car. I just saw the truck and went, yeah, easily. I want to get in the other side of the road. How do I do that? We need to discover... Oh, there it is there. No, we need to... I'm lost. Let me bring up the GPS. We are... Holy heck, this is a decent size area, isn't it? So we need to discover... Look at this! The options! My goodness me. So I'll just follow the road. It's also 7 in the evening. So we're going to need to sleep as well. Is it highlighted orange? It wasn't before when I went... Oh, so it is. Oh, okay, so it did. Yeah, now I've got the choice. Okay. Let's just quickly figure it out. Well, how many garages have we got now? 16, wasn't it? 16. So we need 16 companies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so the companies equal. So we'll sleep first, which might just end up giving us this place up here on the left. Not that it looks like I can get to it. We'll sleep first, find a job, and looks like, well, I'm guessing we might get 50 grand while we sleep, so we can upgrade the garage, and we're a couple of trucks and a trailer away from ETS, pretty much. Since it's only an hour away from when we normally sleep. I'm just going to pull this hair out. Hi, Dad! You're taking my job away from me, Mike. I'm supposed to want to come up with those. Alright, let me get the headlights on. There we go. Happy. There's 11 grand already. This is, I think, use the engine. Stop. Yeah, we'll stop next to the producer. Should run it over, do the world a favour. But never mind. Engine off. Go to bye-byes. Yeah, that's an old one. That one. Right. Boy, this is going to be some choices, isn't it? So Amazon, for a start, that's a yes. What else we got? BHP, which I'm pretty sure we're with. That's also a yes. DFA, are we with them? Please say yes. It'd be so good. No. ExxonMobil. Also a no. Ford, I think, is a yes. It is. That is either a yes, that's a yes. That's a yes. That's a no. That's a yes. That's a no. That's a no, that's a no. FedEx, are we FedEx? How have we not got FedEx yet? Home Depot. That's a yes. Kenworth's a yes. That's a no. There's another Newmont one. Newmont again, so there must be two Newmont places. Walmart, holy moly! Wow, this will be interesting. This is going to be funny. Because by the time we get to the end, you probably go, oh, I like that one, and then say, no, I like that one. By the time we get to the end, go, oh, which one did I like again? All right, here we go. This is number one. By the way, if you're new to the stream, you get a chance to participate here and tell me where to go in the game, obviously. And that's a very smart but tricky joke. I was going to use the proper term there, but I can't think of it right now. No, I know it's there. It's up there somewhere. Begging to pop out of my mouth, but no. Anyway, yeah, I'd let you know which ones it is. Sorry, I'll give you a number to each delivery, so you can just type in the number instead of typing in the whole delivery, and one with the most things wins. So this will be number one. This is where it goes to, all the way here. We've got a garage here too. That's for $9,000. Number two goes all the way over to there. Number three goes all the way to there, somewhere a bit closer, but get better money for it. Like that idea. No, okay. I don't think that's going to happen in a stream. What's that, 80 hours? What is that? Jeez. 4 hours. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Number four, that one is, oh, hang on, that's not happening either. There's number four, finally found it. Number five. And number six. So they're all local ones. We'll run through that again. So number one, number two, these ones, number three, that's way too long, number four, number five, and number six. So those is up to six. Number seven, we are with them? We are, aren't we? Was it them? No, it was Ford. Number six is way too long. I'd love to do it though, but it's way too long. That one a bit better. So there's number six. And then we're with them, aren't we? Number seven is that one there. So let me just run through those again while I catch up with the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, 10, 'We could probably do that. That's 11. There's no, that ain't happening. There's number 12. It does have a time issue, but they're way too, so I'm not going to take the risk because it's just a assumption then. That was number 12, wasn't it? Number 13. No. Number 14. Hell no. I wonder if that's got something to do with the map, because that's in the water. That's 15. Hope you're keeping track. 16. 17. 18. And that's 19. I don't really want to go through that again because I've got to figure out what was going through. So hopefully you guys got all that. I will go through it again because I'll say nice but really an idiot. But there we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 6, number 7, that's number 7, Mike, number 8, number 9, ADM we were then, number 9, 10, 11 to Texas, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think we've ever had that many choices. I'll give you 30 seconds. Excuse me. Sorry, I should have muted. I'll give you 30 seconds starting now. If you forgot what number 10 was, go back and watch it and then come back here. Go back in time and come back to the present. So what have we got? One for number 4, I think. That's the only one we've got so far. Which is that one, number 4. And we've got 5 seconds. Right, we only got the one vote. It's just fair enough. That was a lot to take in. So number 4 it is. $88 per mile, yeah. Vote for the water one. I didn't actually read that properly. No, the water one's too far away, Mike. So it wasn't part of the option. Because it would take way too long. Right, let's get and make money. Oh, hang on. We've got to buy... No, we've got to quickly... upgrade that garage. And upgrade. Yes. Don't suppose anyone started to do some driving during the night. On duty. Funny that, I've just got, oh mind you, she just got a truck. Where's the other fella? There he is. Resting somewhere else. Not where he's based, so that is a bonus. However, these useless people are still not doing anything as of yet. So I might need to go there, possibly. Maybe that is what the trigger is, going there, driving around a bit and having it refresh or something like that. I don't know. Who's to know? Well, we would if I went there and did that and then all of a sudden they started working. I suppose that's how I would know. But I'm sort of running out of ideas of how to fix this problem. Oh, on the interweb, there's nothing mentioned anywhere. There we go. I need to go across the road. Some way, somehow, it looks like I can do it just there. Okay, this is where I find out if there is or isn't a bright on red in Mexico. No, I'm not going to find it out now. It's teasing me. It's just going to wait until I forget that I'm going to do that and then hit me with the ticket. Oh, we've got a question mark we're going to go past. Okay, I can't see the mirror. I need to adjust a couple of things so I can see the side mirror. Oh, really? Actually, no, maybe I'm all right here. Actually, I might leave it like this so I can see the dash and everything a lot better. I can just do that like you would in real life. Apparently my mouse is hooked up to my head. How am I indicating? What's the speed limit? 50. And she's just get straight into 13th gear, shall we? Oh, okay. Didn't realise that was a judder bar. Speed hump, whatever you guys call it. Not a bad looking place, is it? Nicely done, map modders. Another viewpoint, come on. Oh, we're miles out. Where are we going? To infinity and beyond, apparently. An hour and 23 away to pick this up. Are you serious? That's the time issue? I hope so. Oh, it is only 90 miles. Yeah, I didn't even pick that up. Again, I don't need to indicate. Need a green light is what I need. I wonder if it's got something to do with the the background map I use. Surely it shouldn't do, should it? Hang on a second. So I could have kept going down where we were this way. We've had, that happens in Mexico every time we're in Mexico, isn't it? We've had that happen before and it's only been in Mexico. Hopefully we can get out of Mexico. Where were we going? We were still going into Mexico, weren't we? Mind you, there's one of my favourite roads is in Mexico, isn't it? Amazing view and amazing... Driving down that again would be nice, to be honest. Oh, it happened in Virginia, did it? Not Mexico. The light's green. Can we go? By the time we get there, hook up and everything else, it would have taken just as long as doing one of those long ones. Red light set up. Why's the arrow there and then there's a red light far left? Isn't that the furthest lane? The one where you turn? Something's up here, isn't it? Something's definitely wrong. Right in front of the cop, I don't care. It's just, I get the feeling that something wasn't right there. Never mind. I was going to say which way GPS, but the arrows gave me the clue. Oh, it's only 37, is it? 37 miles per hour. Is that 50 kilometers?
Exit right.
Jeez, this is a tight blimmin' off-ramp, isn't it? Interesting, my mouse moved on its own. Surely there's probably someone's got that as an option. As an actual cargo. Another question mark, but this would be a well, the looks of having a mechanics here, it'll be a dealership of some sorts. I'm going to try 11th gear, see if that gets us started. There's definitely something wrong here. I know, because we've got 7 in the morning, spring. We're close to the equator. And that doesn't look like morning to me. I need to get in front of this guy. Oh, we can go 50. No, which right? Hang on, you're confusing the hell out of me here, map. Jesus, map. Be a bit more easy to read. That peeves me off.
Stay left, and then exit left.
Is there a road that goes... I'm going to try down there. Apparently I can't try down... Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, I know I was supposed to turn there, but I couldn't see it properly on the GPS. It wasn't clear, because it looked like it said go straight ahead for a little bit, and there wasn't with the road turned off a bit, you couldn't see that on the GPS. God, there's viewpoints everywhere. Time we get there, the contract will be finished and we'll have to find something else to blooming tow. This is ridiculous, quite frankly. And it is a bugbear of mine with this GPS. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's my eyes or something like that, but with the ATS, even I found that it sort of improved once I switched over the map thing to some better colours than the map I use, which is for Pro Mods. It's a lot more clearer. Sorta, but then I still have to... It's going to be one of these days. It's going to be one of these bloody days where everything goes wrong. Alright, let's investigate this map. Jeez. Okay, can we come down here? Okay, so there's no way... But we can there. But that's a long way to get there. So if I turn around, come back this way. If I go, can we do that? That's what we're going to do. So. Oh, geez, it's a bit. Oh, there's a roundabout type thing there. Let me in. Now I just want to get there and get out of Mexico. It reminds me how much I forgot how much I hate driving around here. Is there anyone in that car? Seriously? There isn't, is there? Oh, there is. Grandpa's fallen asleep at the wheel again, Grandma. Yeah, it's nice. They did a good job, but in a way that, you know, nice area. Really well done, really well put together with beautiful murals and pictures and the way they set the cities and all that up. But the driving around here, the GPS and the time, and how it's always off and everything. Always struggle driving in Mexico. Crash into my beautifully, not even a day old truck, arseholes, and then I have to pay for that privilege. The local federados make me pay because I'm obviously, you know, foreign.
Get ready to turn left.
But yeah, it is beautiful, but that's the problem. It's just with the... I mean, the time thing's obviously not a problem. It's a problem for me because I'm streaming and I need to know how long it takes to get somewhere, whether we can fit it into a stream or not, and because the amount of time it says it's going to take is incorrect. It's a lot more than it actually is, but for some reason always struggle. The cities always struggle driving around the cities. And some amazing drive, like I said, my most favourite place to drive in ATS with the mod maps, with coast to coast, the Canada, whatever it's called now. I can't remember what it's called now since he's changed the name. And the Mexico one here is Mexico. That amazing road. Oh, look at this. It's just beautiful. That gorgeous road that we drive down, which sort of half makes it worthwhile. But anyway, at least we've got blooming here. See, look, it's just down the road. It's BHP. And we've got 2 hours and 33 minutes before we get there. Oh, 2 minutes all of a sudden. Off a cliff, yeah, basically. But at least the GPS gives you the correct time to that cliff. In real life.
You have arrived at your destination.
Stop! Freight market. The delivery you want is no longer available. We're taking that one. We are taking that one. We're not doing another vote. We've spent too long already. It's just about time for me to have a bit of a break. So let's just get one onto the truck and go for a drive and get out of this place. It's the last thing we ever do. Got to get out of this place, make a better life for you, me and you. That's it. Get into reverse. Great, we've got the exhaust pipes in the way. God, how I love reversing with these. Yeah, exactly. An hour into the stream and first trailer. So let's get the heck out of Dodgeco and into somewhere where sanity prevails. I mean, I suppose on the good news is we've got half the amount we need for our next truck, and we only need 2 more, don't we, in the trailer? So we're going to have to figure out how much the trailer is. Oh, I've been on mute all that time. I went to mute to cough, and I unmuted. Okay, I was about to say that the trees are beautiful as well. They did a good job with the tree textures and stuff, but then I realised that's actually part of the spring mod that changes the textures of the trees. Vegetation. 80, look at that, 80 grand from Ben. Ben, funny that, isn't it? Isn't that Ben that brings the most money in ATS as well? Ben S stands for super, as in super job, Ben, keep it up. Oh, we've got another truck. We've got to get it out and about making this money. Buy online, stock offers, my fleet configurations, and it's the El Cheapo. Didn't we have a work one for the internet? Okay. A little confused about that, but whatever. Oh, we need a worker. Oh, actually, you know what? We need 2 workers. Okay, so you, my good man, I'll hire you, and you go there. And we hire you, and you go to wherever I was based, which I can't remember. Was it Colorado? No, was it Montana? Yes, there it is. And you should feel lucky because you get my truck and you only just arrived on the scene, which will make the other workers jealous and angry at me, and probably the reason why half of them aren't working, because I keep giving my good trucks to new workers. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to put the person that can do long distance in Mexico. Give them options. Longer drives. And since the time's all screwed, I might end up with better paying because it's based on how... It's just based on the distance, I know, but... Doesn't really matter, does it? They're not real people. It's just a game. As long as the cash is coming in, that's all that really matters. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. We're stopping for some reason. Someone's decided that we use the motorway as a place to have a picnic on, or something. Hey, well, hey, mate. Yeah, lucky I didn't kill the motorcyclist. You actually really, and I'm not joking, you haven't missed a single thing, Wall. I have spent the better part of an hour driving to pick up this, whatever was on the back of our truck, which took me quite a bit of time because good old Mexican map. And then me missing a turn off thanks to the good old GPS setup. It's more my eyes, but I'm blaming the GPS. So yeah, we've only just started delivery. We did actually buy a new truck, by the way, which took a little bit of time. So I'm in a new truck. Hang on. What did I press? I don't think I pressed that. You seriously not gonna go? That's the button I want. So that's the cargo that took us forever to get. Okay, let's change that down to first gear. And there's our new truck. In all its glory. So far I'm quite liking it. It's got a lot of guts. Get up and go. So there we are. It's got to be the first time that I've ever seen anyone in chat type in third person. In fact, it sort of reminds me of something that Psycho out of the Silence of the Lambs would say. It puts the dress on. Right, so 99.9 miles per gallon by the looks of it here. I'm just trying to remember. No, 3.8. I'm sure it said 99.99. There it is again. Oh, of course, the higher number, the better, isn't it? And it's because I'm idling. Now I'm not. Right, so what other we got? We got here, we've done 171 miles so far, I'm guessing.
Go straight.
Okay. Oh, it's these intersections. And I'm catching up to them. So what's the other one? So I got apparently two displays that give me the miles. And your hours, how many hours have I been driving for? 4 hours. Of which 3.75 of those hours was driving, trying to get to pick this bloody thing up. Yeah, that's it. It puts the lotion on the skin, otherwise it gets the hose again.
Stay right, and then exit right.
And you know what I've just figured out right now because of the voice, hearing the voice? I don't know if I'm right about this, but I think I am. Whoever watched Monk might know this, but the captain in Monk,
To turn left.
I think might have been the actor that played that guy.
Turn left.
Where do I turn left? Because that thing's in the blimmin' way. Am I turning left here? Yeah, must be. Not in that little... Sure. Why not? Who wouldn't, with a big truck bowing down, go, yeah, no, I won't bother using the brakes. The detail in this map is brilliant. Wonder if I don't know why am I thinking that the background map that I use, this map here, the background, this map here, the back, this whole thing that I've, is a mod. So it does all the Canada and everything stuff. You get different options, and I've got the same with what's it called? Pro mods. Or do I? Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe ProMods comes with it. So, I'm thinking for some reason that has, because it's out, and it's same with the ProMods one that's out, but we don't have problems with any of the drivers in there. But that might have something to do with the timescale, but then I'm thinking, well, does it? Wouldn't it be in the map itself? The mod itself? The distances between and how much time? Oh, it probably uses the base from the SES coding, which will figure it out. It just gives the distances. And then I suppose the actual coding in the game will figure out the rest of it. So I don't know.
Go straight.
Got a lizard in the truck. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream there. Is it Fire 888? No, it's my secretary, because this is my mobile office. That's Wendy. I pay her too much because she apparently gets plastic surgery every time I buy a new truck. She gets plastic surgery. It looks totally different. You didn't call it one, you said she looks like one. There's a difference.
Go straight.
No, don't you dare. You stay right there, pal.
Stay right, and then turn right.
I'll drive right through this.
Turn
No
right.
barrier to run into, to slow me down. Tell you what, when we've done this delivery, we better find something out of Mexico.
Stay left.
Whoa, I was busy looking at chat.
Stay left, and then turn left.
Turn right, don't you mean, GPS? Let's drop that down. I'll catch up with chat in a second.
Turn
Yeah, it is a mod. It's a mod that has a whole bunch of stuff you can add into your cab. Like the Dalek there, and books, and all manner of things.
then turn right.
Yeah, the Megapad, that's it, Cosy, yeah. You've been playing about a lot of ATS. Yeah. You use mods as well? Have you got map mods and all that? Or you just going vanilla for the most part? Let's get on.
Rerouting.
You don't need to reroute anything, dude. This is a ship. It's got a captain. Let him do that figuring out stuff. We'll just follow him. 7 hours.
Recomputing.
Close, but yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I don't. Depends on the game. ATS, I have a ton of mods. But ATS not so much.
New route.
Yeah. We've said it before many a time, and I'll say it again. If the engines are humming, it's a running. So I don't need to try and start it when it's already started. Yeah, so got a few. We're using a spring mod at the moment. This is last. I do four streams with each season. So we'll be going to summer next in a couple of weeks, and I've got coast to coast with all of America on it, and Mexico obviously because that's where we are now, and the Canadian map mod and a few other bits and pieces.
Right.
So
Turn right.
yeah, there is, yeah. There's two of them, as far as I know. Pro mods are doing one, but when I used that last time, it was only a very, very, very tiny area because I only just started doing it. And then there's the other one, it used to be called Canada Dream. He's changed the name of it now, but it's the same mod. I'll show you in a second, hang on. And it's the guy that does coast to coast. Originally it was started by someone else and they stopped doing it, and the guy that does coast to coast took over. So here's the map here. So we've got the Mexican one there with all of Mexico, and then coast to coast with all of US, but he's still got a lot to do. There's a lot missing. And then this is the Canadian one, which, like I said, they've changed the name of it, so I've forgotten the name. But if you go to SES forums and go to the map mod part, you'll find the link there for it. Because on the ETS I've got pro mods. I've got pro mods, the main one, pro mods Middle East, and pro mods the Great Steppen, which is I've just recently added. Yeah, there is well, I don't know if there is. I assume there is, but there is a mod for the road connections between the old Canada Dream and the Canadian Pro Mods one, so you can combine them. So is it just ATS you play, or do you do ETS as well?
Get ready to exit right.
And since I'm guessing your first time watching, may not be, you might have been lurking all that time and decided to say something about making the assumption it's your first time watching.
Exit right.
I do an ETS stream and then ATS stream the next day, which is changing as of next week, the days. Just to remind people, in case you weren't here when I've mentioned it every single time for the last few streams, my schedule's changing. I'm moving ETS and ATS from my days, by the way, Thursday, Friday, which is when I stream on my days, to Saturday and Sunday, and what I stream on Saturday and Sunday will now be Thursday and Friday days. So for some of you, my streaming days Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For some of you is a Wednesday evening, Thursday evening, Friday evening, Saturday evening. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. So, but yeah, I'm doing a competition. The reason why I do them is I'm actually doing a competition between the two games. Find out which one is the easiest to make money on. And of course he's put in the rules and stuff there. So I've got some things I can and can't do. I'm not playing a normal, straight out, usual, standard type game deal thing, you know. For a start, I can't just get a cargo from any company. I have... Whoa, mate. Settle down. I was here first. Oh, we've got to sleep soon. I just noticed that. So, I get to have one company for every garage that I own. So, when I buy a new garage, I'm allowed to add a company, which I've got a list of the companies here. So, I've got 16 garages at the moment, so I've got 16 garages I can choose from. 16 companies I can choose from to take deliveries, which you guys in chat vote on which delivery I take. You guys in chat also vote on what truck I buy, which I get a new truck at the moment every 5 garages. It used to be every garage, but because it's not taking long to buy a garage, almost within one stream now we are able to buy a new garage. And we changed it to 5, and eventually that'll probably go to 10 at the amount of money coming in. So recently ATS has been in the lead. It's got one more garage and a few more trucks, so hopefully ATS catches up. But for a very long time, and I've been doing this for a while, a lot of streams of this. Actually, I can tell you, yesterday's ATS stream was number 53. It's almost a year. But I've been streaming for 2 years, so maybe a bit longer than that actually. Which are all on YouTube if you wanted to see how it all started and the mods I used. The very first stream I showed the mods, but they've since changed, and then in another stream I went through and showed all the updated mods. But all the previous streams are on the YouTube channel, the VOD channel for all my Twitch streams. So if you're quite welcome to go check that out and have a look and see how it all started and how we adjusted the rules, because it's a new thing, a new idea that I came up with, so we had to adjust the rules and you know, as things popped up and everything else like that, and fine-tune it. And eventually we'll get to see which one gets that $100 million and 100 garages first, and then I'll probably come back and do it. Next time we'll come back and do it with vanilla instead of all these mods. And basically the mods I've got in both games are pretty much the same, equal mods. Some of them are not game changing. So I've got map mods in this one, so I use map mods and ATS. I have a mod that changes the behaviour of the AI drivers, not exactly how they drive, but how many are around at what day, what type of area it is and stuff like that. And also it reduces the amount of police around, so you don't get speeding tickets every 5 seconds if you go over the limit. I can do it. There we go. We almost got enough for the last truck. Play. We've got a budget for each truck. Every garage has got to have a truck, a driver and one trailer in it as well. And there's a budget for the workers' trucks. And the budget for my truck goes up 50,000 per garage every time we buy a new truck. So this truck we just bought today, the International 9900i, the 9900, whatever. And that had a budget of 450,000, which we only spent half of that. So the next truck I get to buy will be $500,000. Right, we need to find somewhere to sleep. What's the time? 3:05. That's the problem with the... We're not 30 hours away, that's for sure. But I don't really know how far away we are, whether or not to, when I should take my break. I suppose we could take a break when I go to sleep. Still got half an hour driving to go. And if you are new here, I have fatigue turned off, purely because with streaming it's a lot better to be driving during the day. There's a lot more to see. Watching a lot of people stream this and stuff like that, people don't tend to like watching people drive through the night time because there's not much to see. So what we do is with ATS we go to sleep at 8 o'clock to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and that's because there's you sleep for 11 hours or whatever it is. Where in ETS you go to sleep at 9 o'clock to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning because you sleep an hour less in ETS. But you can also drive longer if you do have fatigue on. Yeah, I saw it was just over the left there, but I'm just hoping there's one on this side somewhere a bit more easy to access. Causey. Yeah, but you won't be able to see my crashes clearly if... It'll be pitch black, you wouldn't know if I'm still on my wheels or I'm upside down, like. Oh, I forgot there's a mirror there. That's handy. One right there. And it stopped raining. And look at that. Place to sleep. Oh, we're in crash cam for the next day, aren't we? Actually, we're here to sleep. We're supposed to be in crash cam today, weren't we? I forgot. Let's see if crash cam lives up to its thing. It did yesterday, didn't it? ATS crash cam. We've got someone crash into me, and you guys got a good view of it. Right, so we're at 140,000. What we'll do is we shall sleep through the night. I'll go and have my usual 5-minute break I do at this time. When I get back, we'll carry on. I was hoping to get to our location before I do that. So, but I will find. Oh, I had those up. Well, I'll leave them up anyway. I'm in crash cam. What did I actually want to do? I want to change the viewer and find a nice view for you guys to look at once we wake up. You can watch the sunrise. Yeah, you can sit here and watch the sunrise and the world go by. Actually, I'll get rid of those so you can see it better. There we go. And before I do that, we'll buy a truck so we can get someone out on the road making us money. And this is the last truck, isn't it? And this garage is full. Holy moly, ATS is really catching up, isn't it? So this makes the 80th, and that means only 3 trucks behind ETS. Gotta love that. If you're voting for cheering for ATS to win, you gotta love that, I suppose. Let's find a driver to bring in the cash for us. There you go. Done. Which begs the question, that is the 16th, not trailer manager, trailer purchase. Now make sure. 15, 16, yeah, that's our 16th garage. 8, 12, 61, we'll go with 70. 70 to be on the safe side, but 61's probably it. The paint will be the only extra cost on it. So we just need another 61. Right. And then we're buying another garage. And then we're caught up. Then we're only 3. We're 3 trucks behind at the moment, but still 1 garage anyway. All right, I'm going to go and have my break, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Keep yourself entertained by watching cars go past. Ooh, excitement. Hope you contain yourselves. And yeah, I'll be back shortly. See you in a sec. Oh, before I go, I'll answer your question. I'm using a G29. Logitech G29 wheel. That's what I'm using. So, yeah, by choice. I had that choice of that, which is the PlayStation version. or the G920, which is the Xbox version, and I went with the G29 because it's got a couple of extra buttons which turned out handy for me trucking and when I used to play farming sims. So yeah, anyway, I'll be back shortly, guys. Hello. All right. Let's get into it. Crash cam. You got a visitor, Mike? So yeah, I forgot to mention with the schedule change as well that also my time starting will change. I'll be starting half an hour earlier. I think it's a given. And I wasn't quite sure, but I think I will do, especially with I'm coming out of daylight savings, I think at the end of this month. I need to be in there to make sure I don't crash into anyone before I go back into that. Right. So that'll be starting next week. So on the Thursday, Friday, hopefully I'll be doing the PC version that comes out Wednesday or Thursday of The Last of Us. I'm so looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. And then we're doing the convy modes, which I do in between changing over seasons. Every time we finish the 4 streams with a season, I do a convy mode for those guys who want to come along and join in. Anyone's welcome as long as you're over the age of 16 and you're not an idiot. And you have Discord as well. You don't have to speak in Discord because I do realise that people sometimes don't like talking, but as long as you can hear, it just makes it a lot easier. So I would normally say check out my schedule page to get your local, that'll give you local times for your local time from when I'm streaming and that. And if you want to join either the ETS or the ATS or even both, if you want to be there for the whole stream, just an hour, whatever you want to do, you're quite welcome. But don't check the schedule page out as of yet. I mean, you regulars know what time it is for you when I start and stuff, but don't do it until probably Sunday, guessing, for you in the Northern Hemisphere. Because I'm going to wait until Sunday before I rearrange my schedule to the new schedule. And if you do want to join, there's a link to Discord. My Discord, it's a quiet Discord because I'm a small channel, nothing much really happens in there, as I always say. And as it gets, if my channel grows, I'm imagining the Discord will get a bit more lively. But there I give my announcements, anything to do with the streams are there, and also you'll be able to let me know if you want to join the convy modes. With the convy modes, there are no map mods, but there are a couple of mods on there. Most of them are from the Stream Workshop, so if you don't have them, when you try and join, it'll automatically download those. But there are a couple of mods. We use the season mod. We'll be doing actually winter for ETS with the physics, the snow physics, because we missed out on that because we were supposed to do that and I ended up having a 3 to 4 month break. And then ATS will be doing spring, and I'll give you a link to those mods so you can download them if you want to come along and join. And if you do join and are talking, I'll just remind you now, and I will remind you during the stream anyway, with the PG games that are PG rated, I'll try and keep the streams PG rated, so, because I know, especially with ones like trucking and farm sim, which I don't do anymore, but there are families that do watch and kids watching as well, so, but games that are not PG, obviously, then I go with what the game is. For the stream and in chat. $100 back to 62 mile an hour. Yes. Put the hammer down. This yeah, I know I've said it and I'll keep saying it. They did such a good job of the scenery here. A lot better than coast to coast. Then again, they've actually done all of this. Like coast to coast, he's still got quite a bit to do. Obviously, the US is a huge country. And he'd be only doing it part-time anyway. Oh, we got enough for that trailer. What did I say? We'll go with 70, so we need 180, so what's that, 250? We'll wait until we get to 250. Well, actually, even further than that. suppose we can do it when we get to our destination. Don't have to stop here because it's only buying trucks is what we really need to do straight away, so we can get workers out. Yeah, there are parts that are really, really good as well, of coast to coast. Yeah. There's no denying that. It's just the bits he hasn't done that's let it down, but I mean, you know, like I said, modders do it in their part-time. They don't have to do it, and they give us the opportunity to have these extra bits in our game, so... Gotta love it. That's my view anyway, and I know there's people out there that'll critique a modder and their mod, and they expect a bit more, and if they haven't done something they get upset about it, but people have just got to remember they don't have to do this. They're not getting any money for it, and they do it in their spare time. If you're going to critique a mod, do it as just, you know, a suggestion, not as an it's disappointing because you haven't done that, you're useless. If you're going to have an attitude like that, then you should be the one doing the mods. Make your own mods and then you don't have that problem. Yeah, awesome dude, thanks for popping in, thanks for the follow, and hopefully we'll see you again in another stream. Enjoy your night, mate. Have a good sleep anyway. Suppose your night's over. If you're going to bed.
Go straight.
Yeah, absolute pleasure having you here. And we'll catch you later. Alright, 22 hours and 10 minutes to do 331 miles. Just... It's probably 31 miles and 2 hours and 10 minutes. In case you don't know, the Mexican map time thing is a bit off. Shows the time, a lot more time than actually is left. Like I said, it says 22 hours and 10 minutes. It won't be anywhere near that. It'll be a lot less than that. I don't know if I'm the only one with that issue. I can't remember if you use this or not. Oh, you do use this, don't you, Causey? I can never remember. I need a straight bit of the road. I need to plug my phone in. The phone just died. Let's see if I can't do this one. Oh, you good corner. Yeah, this will be great. Let's try and plug the phone in. Oh, gee, this is like real life, plugging your phone in the car, isn't it? Try and do that while driving. %. It keeps dying at 9%. Why does my phone keep dying at 9%? How's that feel? We have hardly used any diesel. Oh, I can... No, I can't remember if you use got Mexico map as well. I remember you didn't used to have it, but I can't remember if you started using it. I've been using it for a while because obviously that was a while ago. And whether or not you have the same issue with the time. Or if it's just an issue I have. Don't mind me, I'm playing around with my phone. For those that don't know, I have a spare phone and I use that to watch the stream. But I have it there because then I've got something else. I got my screen to the right of me with chat, and then I have the phone sort of in front of me. So if I miss anything coming up in chat over there, I gotta remember I've got a camera. Because it's to the right of me, the phone's more in the middle. I might be able to pick it up there, so because I can try and get onto any comments made and answer any questions the best that I can, which is not really good actually. I'm terrible at it, but hey, I'll get there one day, I'm sure. Oh, no, don't fall over. Just stay there, phone. Oh, good. Thanks very much, phone. Great job. Great. Don't stay up. Because I pulled the cord out and it's making it fall over and stuff. There we go. I could leave it plugged in all the time, but it actually gets really, really hot. Which is what I used to do, leave it plugged in, so now I just unplug it. And generally around the time, from 100%, it runs out of, almost runs out of battery by the time I take my my break an hour and a half after starting, if it's not plugged in. So I've got to properly discharge it. So if it keeps dying at 9%, it's not properly discharged, so I've got to actually just, when it shuts down, start it up again without plugging it in, let it shut down again, and then start it up again until it hits 0% properly. You have the same with okay, it's just not me. No, I thought so, I just couldn't remember. You know what I'm like, Causey. Memory and all. I don't have one. I do really enjoy driving on the countryside on the Mexican map. It's just the cities I don't like doing. They're just too chaotic. Hello ads! What have we got an ad for? Some TV show I'll never watch. Fantastic. Great to see that ad. I believe that was a Dungeons and Dragons. Have they now put that to TV, have they? Good for them. Good idea. Why come up with something original? Why not take someone else's idea and put it into TV? Like comic books, for instance. The concept of original thought has now escaped the show business arena. Yeah, I know it was a movie, but I think there was more, or was that the movie? They made a Dungeons and Dragons movie years ago, didn't they? I think that was a Netflix thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's a TV series that they've decided to do. Could be wrong. Make ATS and ETS into... Well, they sort of did. Well, sort of, I mean, you had ice road truckers and you had the Australian outback truckers and the World Dangerous Road truckers, all made by the same people at Discovery. But they've made ice road truckers into a game, which I don't know if it's been released yet or not, actually. I forgot to have a look, which is the Alaskan trucking, whatever it is. Which I wouldn't mind having a look at. Just depends how much it is. I missed out on the free demo thing of it. When I went to grab it, apparently it was like, no, we're not. You can't have have our free demo at any time. No, there's only a certain time you're allowed to play it. Well, that's a good way to sell your product, isn't it? Random, oh really? Problem with that is obviously I've got to wait until pro mods and all that adds updates before I update. That's not going to work for me, is it? And 13th, yeah. I mean, like this here with all the cracks in that, you should have some effects from the cracks on the road, but you don't. What the hell are you doing? Oh, I thought he was moving. I thought he was actually driving there. Got 106 grand already. Keep an eye on the back, cutting that line. Oh, my steering's gone like I have a flat tyre or something. Oh, it has actually. The steering wheel's acting like I've got a flat tyre. Come out wide there. I see. Just look at that, look at the whitewash. What, no more $80,000 income from my workers? Geez, that's got to be the record, isn't it? 80 grand earlier on by Ben. I mean, that was amazing. 80,000 from a worker. It's making more than I make now. Oh, I'm glad I'm in crash cam for this scenery. Look at all the extra view we get. This is a real nice ride to drive on. Oh, look at the state of this hill. I'm going to need to drop the range down, I think, too. Oh, definitely need to drop the range down. I won't be able to find a job. Oh, that's a point, yeah. I want to get out of Mexico, but we've got to find a job that goes to one of the states or regions that we've got a garage in, eh? First I've got to hopefully have we've got to have a company that we contract to pick up from, or at least a delivery going to one of them, but either way it's got to end up in a... Yeah, we're a garage. One of our garages is the Izzard comedian, English comedian. I don't know why I went there, no clue. Never ending hill. Yeah, they need more of that in the game though. I just feel like with a lot of the game where you drive, you don't get many of those. Maybe it's just true to the location you're at, but surely there's hills like that around all over the place that you got to drive up. What's 40k? 25 miles an hour, that's what 40k is. What are you doing, sunshine? Yeah, you're giving me confidence in the fact if you turned up and I needed your help, that you knew exactly how to keep me alive. The hole in the tank, yeah, I'll never get up that hill. They'd need to invent a new gear for the Renault called the Hail Mary gear. That'll be your first gear. Start off in the Hail Mary gear and then get enough revs, you can move to first gear and go from there. Well, we're in the right region. somewhere in this region is where this delivery goes. Apparently still 7 hours away. Now what the Renault would need is a long rope and another truck. That's not a Renault to tow it up the hill. And that's without any cargo, let alone the tank. Yeah, I like these steep hills. They need more of this type of... Even when you're going up a little hill in this game, it doesn't seem like you're actually going, woo, woo, woo. You're actually going up a hill. But here I can clearly see, with my eyes, that I'm going up the hill. Oh, this is not good, is it? Oh no, thank goodness. I thought I'd have to drop down to the lowest range. And that's how I see trucks react when they go up hills in real life, so that's one of the things I love about it. Being able to associate real life with something in the game. Oh, I'm getting a bit too eager to get to my location. Even at 37 miles an hour speed limit, it'd still be a 3-hour trip, not a 6-hour trip, if the miles are correct. Windy roads are definitely keeping me on my toes too, keeping me awake. It is a very nice ride. It is absolutely a joy to drive on. Now this reminds me of driving around the west coast in Taranaki. A lot greener, a lot more foliage around, but yeah, the road structure way and everything curves, and actually also in the middle of the country, in the south of the country. Whoa, 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 that was close. .80 kilometers, that's 50, you know. Don't actually know what my cruise control is set to at all. One way to find out. 51. Set to 52. I shall prepare myself.
Turn left.
I was hoping those guys would carry on straight.
Get ready to turn left.
You finished that book already, have you? Well, there's some paperwork there that needs to be done if you wouldn't mind. You are the secretary after all. Well, karma, eh? Bossing people around, that's apparently what happens. Even though I pay you to do that, sort of. I can't see jack. Just... I might as well stayed in crash cam, that way you would have got a better view. I really can't see a thing. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Fellow trucker, he knew I was struggling, so he made room for me. By the way, that crash wasn't my fault, the brakes didn't work. There must have been damage when their car, when we first got the truck, crashed into me. It's the only sensible thing that could have happened. Logical reason why my brakes didn't work. Definitely got nothing to do with the fact that when I hit the brakes I was too late. I had plenty of time to stop when I hit the brakes with 2.5 inches between me and the car in front. I think we can all agree on that. Plenty of time and space. Okay, the cracks in the road don't do anything to the tyres or, you know, make it bump or anything, but apparently rubbish in the middle of the road does. Oh, okay, 19 miles to go, an hour and 20. See these cracks here? Don't do anything. Well, that's the quickest hour I've ever driven in. Well, just under half a tank we used there. Get here.
Go straight.
No, look, we got a Kenworth, we got a Telstra here, so we definitely got options. What else we got that we belong to? Well, we got two at least. I'll stay in cab view for this bit here. I'm getting close to bedtime anyway.
Go straight.
2.5 hours out. I'll see if it's I don't know. I mean, if it was 7 o'clock, I'll be alright. A couple of hours, early morning. Problem is with Mexico, apparently it doesn't actually come light until 9 o'clock. Yeah, blame the secretary. Why not? Anything but me. Coursey, thanks, bud. I like your dedication to keep up my reputation.
Get ready to turn right.
Ooh, yes, I will too, wouldn't I? Would I need what, 250? So I need another 8 grand.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where do you want it? Just there? Oh, okay. I was actually changed into a lower gear because I thought I had to go further a little bit more. There we go. I mean, I do like I said, I don't like driving in the cities. Well, some of them not that bad, but it's the bigger ones that are a pain in the ass. But the countryside and the scenery is for Mexico is really nice. 200. No, we don't have enough. But we'll get the trailer now while we finish that job. Doubles. 61 grand. How much is the paint job? What paint job have we got? Got to keep you guys happy. $77,000. All right then. Problem is where does this go? Oh, go here one, I think. So we need another 60 grand. Just check to see if we don't have any double ups anywhere as far as garages go. No, one in every garage. Meanwhile, on the driver front, actually we've got more not working now. Well, she's new. She's on duty, so that's fine. He's on duty. That's good. So the new one's fine. It's just these guys. And a couple of billings again. Notice what they got in common? I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. Yeah, I mean, that's what I will do just quickly is I'll travel to each one of these places. Just drive around a little bit. Because they used to be working. But they're also pretty much bought, except for this fella, this here, all bought after there was an update to the map. And that's the best I can do. And then we can have an extra sleep to make up for all the money we've lost so far, including how much it's going to cost me to go there. So we'll do that now. So let's start with we'll travel to that. That's 4,000. Drive around a bit. At least that way when we make up the money with a couple of sleeps, we'll see if this actually is the issue, and if it is the issue. I can fuel up while I'm here too. But otherwise it's going to that, because we're going to lose money on the trucks as well. We won't get the money back for the trucks. Mind you, they're still new. They haven't gone anywhere. There's 0 miles on the clock, surely. What, you reckon we should get a job for each one? Because you can see that we've definitely been here, but the map's saying I haven't. And I wonder if that's it, because the update to the map and they've made changes. Which way do I need to go? Really, I just discovered it. Oh no, we haven't been here, sorry. I was thinking I was in Billings. So, it's a very small town. Okay. Here's the other problem. Right? We go to Freight Market, which could be one of the reasons why. Where is it? No, it still hasn't showed up. No, it's up there, but it comes up. I have to have the mouse all the way there, miles away from the dot. Okay, so. Well, that could be the problem. Couldn't it? I've got 5 workers and there's 4 jobs. Well, at least one of them be working, wouldn't it? And to where the locations are, look at this. Well, at least one of them will be able to do that distance. I don't know what the distance But the distance might be a little too much, but there are one or two there with distance. And that could be more the issue than anything else. Because, no, that's not what I want. If we quickly look at the, come here. If we quickly look at the driver manager here, and we'll go to the garage. So where are we? These guys here, look. Now surely he'll be able to do a couple. He's definitely be able to do something. He should be able to go at least one or two of those. Same with that guy. And same with her. Unless the ones I brought up need to be a 3 or a 4. Yeah, so if that is the problem, if it's only got the one company here, if we go to job market again, freight market, I know we're wasting time here. Gladstone, I haven't done that yet. Let's drive there. Let's drive to Gladstone, whatever it's called. Right, let's go down here, which has got a lot more. But does it have a garage that you can buy here? No. Well, that makes pointless then. So why put a garage in a place that only has one? Even Atlanta looks bizarre. It's just one big circle with stuff all in it. Does it have a garage? Yeah, there it is. So why don't we move that one to Atlanta and see how we go with that? Well, that's the first thing I'm going to do. We have the money. No, I don't have the money, do I? Let's sleep first so I get the money. So I don't have to do my usual, borrow from the bank and everything else. We need to sleep anyway. What is the time? The time is 6:39. Yeah, close enough. Let's sleep. Let's go back to the garage and sleep. Might as well reverse all the way there. It's not a heavy traffic day. We're fine. Right, that should give us enough, hopefully give us enough money. That does, look at that. Right, let me just, because if I sell it while I'm in here, the game's gonna freak out and die and don't know what to do. So let's get it out of here. Alright, number 1. Number 2, I'm going to check to see if any of those drivers actually, since I've been here and actually discovered this, has started working. Just out of curiosity. Because this needs to be fixed. We're just losing too much money and it's just making the competition really unfair. So, first off, have they started moving yet? No. Right, so we're going to do that. We're going to sell, we'll buy where's my garage purchase? There we go. We'll buy the one in Atlanta, whoever that may be. No, it can't be in Atlanta, sorry, because it's Montgomery. Okay, one of these got to be better. Let me just check the map first. Confirm it before we do it. And it's not ideal that I'm doing this in the stream, but it's got to be done. I can't just carry on leaving this and then, there we go, Montgomery, that looks fine. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plenty. All right. We're going to get it in Burns. Montgomery. Where is it? Garage purchase. And I have enough to upgrade it. Did we upgrade that one? We did, didn't we? It's large. Okay, good. Montgomery, we upgraded as well. So we can move everyone from there to there. Right, so let's start off with driver manager, garage, and quickly get these guys over there. So you are going to relocate to Montgomery. There you go. Congratulations. And who's next? Carl. Relocate. 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 And I mean, if this works, then we got to make sure. There we are, Sophie. We've got to make sure when we do buy a garage that it's actually got a place with plenty of options for deliveries. Right, you go there. Right, trailer manager. We relocate you to there. Well, I'm not looking at chat. And now the trucks need to go over. Driver. Relocate. Relocate. Thing is we know on billing side I'm sure there's plenty of options there, so why are their workers not working there? Because the reason why these guys aren't working makes a little more sense than it does with the other ones, especially the Miami, when there's only one in Miami not doing anything. Right, so that's that done. Let's sell that garage. Which garage was it? You. No, you. So we get that money back. Actually, we're buying a new garage as well, aren't we? So we need to come up with a location for that. Okay, so the other ones that aren't doing their jobs at the moment, so they just been okay. So there's 3 in Billings, 4 in Billing. Actually, I'll travel there. We'll make this money up. Where's my garage manager to do with this? Right down the bottom. Productivity, 57%. And hopefully we get these sort of working so that never a problem again. And don't have to worry about it. What's the time? We can get this done quickly. Now, see, there's options. Lots of options. Plenty of options. ExxonMobil. Look at them. So there's no reason as to why these drivers, and everything's been sort of found. I don't know what to do. I really don't, to be honest. Okay, he drove to Billings because he got moved from Miami to Billings. I'm pretty sure he's new as well. Going to dismiss them, sell the trucks, be done with it. Montgomery, Miami, everything else, right? I need the trucks now. And they're all Western Stars. Actually, that's my truck. Which means I'm going to need to buy that one back because otherwise I'm, you know. Right, let's sell this one. And sell that one. And sell that one. And sell that one. Yeah, nothing else has worked. Let's see anything we can do to get these guys working. Whether or not I've got enough to get them all. So, let's rebuy them. Actually, alright, let's buy them. So they're Western Stars. Yeah, that's a good point. I suppose, yeah, we could do that. It just depends on what the budget was for that one. Oh, well, I suppose we'll find out easily. Actually, we can find out right now. My fleet configurations. 150. No, the other one's disappeared. We'll do that. That makes up a little bit of the money. So, Western Star into there. How come she's the only one working then? That leaves 100, and we've still got one without a truck, which I believe is Miami, isn't it? That's missing a truck. No, we've got trucks. Right, so we need recruitment agency, and then we need to sleep to make up the money, because we also, remember, we've got enough to buy a new garage now, and a bit more. So we'll hire her into Montana. Please fix the issue. You go in there. Hopefully your name represents the type of work you do. Stellar at working. Stellar job. Hire driver. And you go into Montana. Congratulations. And while we're here, might as well get old Gary. He can go into Miami. and then we'll get him a truck. And we'll go back. We'll go and have another sleep. God, the things I have to do to get things to work. Yeah. It would have been, wouldn't it? Yeah, 400,000 for that truck. So we just saved. What do we just save? But what we at least need to do is get near to what we were before I sold everything after we had the sleep, which was about 250 grand, wasn't it? Plus a little bit extra for the everything that we missed in the travelling costs. So that's not enough, because all the trucks we've lost as well. We sold them for about 70,000 and a half the cost. We sold, what, about 5 of them? Okay, I'm guessing that's close. I don't think it'll be anywhere near. But I can't sleep anymore. At all. So let's buy that last truck. And then check out the other drivers I'm going. Actually check the drivers first, see if there's been any headway. He's on duty. He doesn't have a truck. Why are 4 out of the 5 people in Billings not working? They will, and why does it keep chopping and changing which bloody garage that they decide to work or not work? Oh, we'll sell it. Have the new ones not moved either? Yeah, but I've slept 3 times since I've got them. They should have been moving by now. Oh, he doesn't have a garage. Okay, we'll give him that. He doesn't have the truck, so I'm not sure about the Mexican one yet. So let's get that guy a truck, which we'll have to find out later whether or not that's going to make any difference, because I can't sleep anymore. But I think we have to sell Billings now. This one, we've got the one in Mexico. At least they're working. That's fixed. It's just constantly Billings. Everyone in Miami's working, which that was one of the places we had the issue, except for the person we just bought a truck for, so hopefully he works. But it's the Billings. So what we're going to do, because we've got the money now and we need to buy a new garage. Yeah, okay, let's vote on where we're going. Okay, so if we want to go a garage... Moon the Wolf, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome to the stress that is ATS currently for me at the moment, and I hope you're having a good day. Everything's going well. Right, let's vote. So, first off, are we going to Canada, US, or Mexico? Canada, type in 1, Mexico, type in, US, type in 2, or Mexico, type in 3. I'll give you guys 30 seconds starting from now. 1, 2, 3. 1 for Canada, 2 for US, or 3 for Mexico. We've got 1 for 3, 1 for Mexico. We've got 1 for the US. Mexico. Mexico. Oh, I think it might be close, but Mexico might have it. Mexico it is. Alright, let's go. This will be the fun bit. We're in Mexico. Okay. We'll assign numbers to these anyway, so I think it's Baja, California. That'll be 1. The south will be 2. Very good. 3 for here. Thought we had a gauge in here. 3, 4 for here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like it's got all those here. Okay, so I'll go through that. 1, 2, 3. Put the number in for the place, the region you'd like to have a garage in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, no, that's not 4. That's 4. 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Another 30 seconds. So we've got one for up here. 1. I think that's the border there. Any more? Oh, we've got another 10 seconds. Five seconds. So we've got 1 and 8. Okay. All right, we'll give it to Moon. Since first time voting. Now what we do is before we actually decide on which one it is, we will have a look to see. Come on, close. Thank you. Go to the map. Bring up old Google Maps. Head on down there with satellite view. And you know what would have been a good idea? What was that? Checking the name of the cities that we had the options for buying the garages in for that location. Oh, fantastic idea. I know I'm full of them. Thank you very much. Nice of you to say. I think that's just on the border, so it's that one or that one. Caltex or Caltex. Actually, is it Caltex? Yeah, Caltex is a petrol station down here, by the way. So that joke only worked here. Where is it? That's one there. Okay, there's definitely plenty of garages there. Where was the other place? There. Hell no. Okay, so we don't need to vote. It's going to go there. It's that simple. Done, son. So now what we'll do, which is we'll move everyone from Billings down to there in the hopes that that'll sort it out. And we'll sell Billings. Actually, to do that we need to upgrade it. Put everyone down there. And sell Billings and move Billings to a new place. It's the only thing I'm going to do, because Billings is the only one that's given us problem, but I'm guaranteeing now we're doing this, these guys will give us problems. This place will give us problems. Right, so Billings, let's go garage. And this is an absolute pain in the ass, man. And wasting time, what is it, 4:30? So I'll tell you what, I've got to remember this, if someone could remind me, which is 2 weeks away, by the way. When we come back to ETS, after the convy modes, back into the competition mode, we need to have a shorter stream to make up for all this time wasting and time loss we're getting here. Especially when actually we've done a really good job to catch up to ETS in the competition, and to have this happen and be a pain in the backside, it's quite disappointing, and that's coming from someone who wants ETS to win. So yeah, I know, but I'll see. Otherwise, I'll just get rid of them. The problem is they're not problematic. We've hired them. I've moved people from that place. I've moved them out of that place from all different places. We've fired them, hired them, fired them again, hired them again. I don't think they're the problem. I think it's Billings is the problem for some reason. I'm pretty sure I've even sold Billings off camera and rebought Billings, and it still had the problem. Because you can tell with some of them, I mean, they won't now because we fired all the ones, but I mean, where is she? Is it not Stella? Is it Monica? No, it's not Monica. There she is, look. She was originally in Miami. I moved her from Miami, and I've done that with a few of them in Billings. It's whether or not it's a problem with Billings and Coast to Coast, now that it's part of, you know, the it's vanilla SCS now. When we bought it, it was actually, we bought it after the DLC, didn't we? But Coast to Coast, if you remember at the time, Wyoming wasn't that well done. He was still working on it, and now he's worked on it and connected Canada up and everything else like that. I think that's when the problem happened. And also Miami problem started around the same time. So I mean, we're only going to find out in a second. We've moved everyone there. Is there 5 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need to move the trucks from Billings. And I know I'm sounding a bit shitty at the moment at you, but it's not you. I'm deflated by the fact that this keeps happening. I mean, at least with ETS, we fixed that relatively easily. You know? It was a problem that we didn't cotton on to for a long time. I lost a lot of money, but it's fine now. We sort of made a good attempt to make that money up with doing an extra stream and whatnot, and we did well there, and it's running fine now, and all we did was sell a garage and move them to somewhere else. We cotton on to it happening onto ATS rather quickly within a week or two. And yet it's taken almost, 2 months to get this problem fixed, which hasn't been as of yet. It's still going. And I, quite frankly, have had it with it. I've had my fill of it. I just want to get in, drive around, and enjoy the competition that we're having between the two games without the stress. This game is a trucking simulator, not a trucking and owner simulator. Having the stress of owning a business and dealing with workers. That was one of the beauties of not doing this in real life and doing it on a computer game. Not having to actually be bothered with human resources. Right. So, we need to send the trailer over there, don't we? Billings. There it is. Right, relocate you to Mexico. Okie dokie okie. Right, now we need to sell Billings. Where are they? At the bottom. See, I mean, yeah, it used to work 57%. It used to work. And let's buy one and where should we buy it? Miles City. Surely because it's a mod map. No, it's vanilla map. These would be fine. No, let's not assume, eh? Let's make double sure first. Oh, there's buildings. So Miles Cities. There's a few. What else was there? There was that one. That has a good amount. And there's Great Falls as well. Doesn't have that much. Can't remember what the other ones were, so let's go. I think that one was probably a better option. Is it? Is it really? Yeah, we'll go with that because we've driven through it. At least I know I've... And just cross our fingers and hope this all goes away. I'm literally exhausted from this. Literally exhausted. Idaho. Oh, we need to put it back into the same state. In the same state, but a better state, if you know what I mean. Same state location-wise, and better state as in the workers are working. Which leaves enough money to buy a truck and get a driver in there, and then we can see what happens after that. This time, because we're international, that's technically the... No, we're not. What are we driving? We are driving international, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Hope you're enjoying this. I'm not. It's not the best stream, I know, having to deal with this garbage. I would apologise, but it's not my fault. Ask SCS or whoever for an apology. It's their game, their responsibility. That's my terms and conditions. Recruitment agency. A hire a driver. Don't we have someone at least half pie decent? I'm going to grab you actually. Now the problem is, can't sleep. Because we've slept too many times to figure out what's happening. Where the hell am I? Was I in Billings? Was I inside? Oh jeez, I hope this hasn't screwed the game up. I better check first though. Let's see what happened. Thank goodness for that. I was a bit worried. Right, let's see if we can't find a short delivery. At least with the short delivery, I'll be able to sleep after the end of it and make up a little bit of the money we've lost thus far as well. So, DFA, are we with them? I keep forgetting. No, but we are with Newmont, aren't we? Actually, wasn't Newmont the only place we had down here? No, General Mills is another Home Depot. UPS. Alright, let's find a short delivery. Let's see what short delivery options we've got here. So that's a short one. What's that? 6 hours. Yeah, we can do that. There's an option. Number 1. 10, that's half an hour. Yeah, we can do that as well. That's number 2. Into Colorado. Oh, I've got to account for the fact. Oh, don't worry about it. At least I don't have to cook my dinner. It's already cooked. So we've got 2 options there. Way too long. There's a 3rd option. Too long. No. No. Are we with Peterbilt? No, it's just Ford and Kenworth, isn't it? UPS we're definitely with. Yep. Yeah, we can do that one, I suppose. And we can do that one. Alright, let's go through the numbers. You guys vote. To be quite honest, the shorter the distance, the better for me, because it's exhausted me, this. But, so we've got number 1 there. Number 2. I'll leave it up to you guys. Which one was it? Number 3. If you're new to the stream, this is where you can let me know what delivery you'd like me to take. You just put the number to the delivery that I'm pointing out. So that's number 3. So if you'd like me to take that one, you just type in 3 into chat. Saves you typing everything out. Where was number 4? That's number 4. And that's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to put into chat. We've got one for number 4. 1, 2. Now I've got to go find them again. 3. Was that 4? Yeah, that was 4. Got 2 for 4. Sold to the people that decided to vote for 4. Congratulations, you're a proud owner of watching me do this. Can we start the engine up? Be really, thank you. Can't hear it over the rain. Whoa, did you see that? Can you see that lag? That jerkiness? Actually, let's turn around. Let's go out front ways, I think. So that way we can actually see who I'm going to hit. I mean, who's going to hit me. I never hit anyone. Oh, I was going to fill up. No, too late now. Mind you, I should have it enough here, shouldn't I? It's only a 10-hour trip. I can get rid of that because we're in cab view. What is the time? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. But we will do another sleep. 10-hour trip. 8 o'clock. Yeah, that'll work out perfectly, actually. Now my other phone needs to be charged. Fucking reach the charger. Let me know if I'm going to crash. Oh, holy heck. Now I've got to get the cord under the cord in my headset. Get under that. There you go. Yeah, good. Well done. Doing okay so far. Don't you love these moments when I try and plug in my phones? Right. Oh, damn it. My headset's all tangled up. Needed to go under the headset. There we go. Doing well so far. On my next trick. Done.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Wasn't going to crash. I crashed because you typed something into chat and I looked at it at the wrong time. 23k from Naomi. Nice. Oh, I'm 61 already. Let's change that to 7th gear, shall we? 13th gear, not a go.
You have arrived.
Holy moly. I just can't, please game, please don't give me any more problems with me workers. Be like ATS. Your reputation's on the line here, buddy. ATS, you need to win this. For all the Americans out there, you need to win this. All the American trucking fans. and you're sort of making a fool of yourself. So come on ATS, fix that issue. Don't let me resort to needing a tissue for my eyes, because you've broken my spirits. And like I said before, that really shows how much this problem's affecting me since I'm the one. I'm sort of, you know, I don't know, it sounds biased to you new people here, but I like ETS over ATS, always have. Don't ask me why, I can't answer that, I have no clue why, I just do. But I'm not going to, because I'm doing this, I'm not going to try and make ETS win.
Get ready to turn right.
I would like to know which is the easiest. I like the competition thing. And I'd also like it to be a close competition. To the point where it almost gets down to the wire and we're not really sure who's going to win. And yeah, so basically, if you are new here, what really happened since the beginning of this competition started many moons ago? For a little bit at the beginning, ETS was winning. And then ATS would win for a little bit, and then ETS would win for a little bit, and then ATS won for, oh God, over a year almost. And ETS was struggling. And that was down to the fact we had the same problem in ETS, and it took us a while, a long time to figure that out. That was happening. And I mean, we managed to fix that problem pretty quick. And ETS was still a little bit behind, but eventually, I think it was December last year, ETS finally came back and I mean, ATS was well ahead, and it was really struggling. It was ahead by a bit.
Get ready to turn left.
Then ETS came back and it started winning, and that chopped a change for a little bit. And then ETS stayed in the lead, and then the problem with the workers happened. Pardon me, in ATS. But unlike ETS, we actually cottoned on to that about 2 streams from when it happened. Where with ETS it was like a couple of months, I think. And been trying to fix it for a month or so now on ATS, which has caused ETS to be in the lead by a long shot, a lot further in the lead than ATS ever was.
Right. And then turn right.
And funny thing is ETS had a lot more workers at the time
Turn right.
that weren't working, that were just staying in the garage, not going anywhere, not bringing any money in. ATS, on the other hand, it was only a couple of 2 drivers in 2 garages, so 4 drivers in total, where it was 2 whole garages in ETS. And then somehow, trying to fix the blooming thing, ATS ended up having a whole garage of workers. There's a couple of garages here and there, and it's just been a right pain in the butt. And I think the worst thing about it, that's made it more disheartening, is how easy it was to fix an ETS, and you sort of expected to happen with ATS, and it hasn't. But I will say, noticing just before, right at the moment, at the end of this week, I do ETS yesterday, in case you don't know. So as of yesterday, what ETS ended up at... No, I'm not going to get in there because you're in the way. Which is with 83 trucks, I think. Yeah, 83 trucks and 17 garages. We started off ATS today with 17 garages, or whatever, 16, one less garage, 16 garages and 75 trucks. There's rules for the competition if you're interested in knowing what they are. There's also a YouTube channel I have for all the VODs of my Twitch streams, which has the competition from the very start, including the mods I use. I did on the first stream, I streamed me installing my mods with the load order, and some of them have changed. Of course I've got to put onto the first time ever actually, isn't it? This whole stream. I did change some of my mods in one of the other streams. I showed the mods that I added, and because I found one mod that did the same job as 3 of my mods, so there's no point having those extra mods. Anyway, where we're up to now is pretty close. We now got the same amount of garages, and I think we're only 2 trucks behind ATS. Which, funny enough, by the end of this delivery, if all goes well, there's a good possibility that for the first time in a long time, ATS might end up finishing ahead for the week. We need 2 trucks at the very minimum to equal that, and then it comes down to how much cash we've got. In ATS, we've got 24,000 euros. So for ATS to be in the lead, it needs 25. Small lead, but nevertheless a lead for the first time in a long time. So we need to finish, by the time we finish this delivery, we need 300,000, a little over $300,000 in the bank. Now this delivery is going to give me, I've got 44,000 of it, with what we already got at the moment, which will bring us up to what, the 115,000? So I need my drivers to really come in for me, really come in clutch. They need to really get on their truck clutch to come in clutch money-wise for me. Well, for everyone supporting ATS to win. Even now, where we are now is still a huge improvement. Even though we're behind, but we're only behind by a couple of trucks, which is a huge improvement. It's been almost like a garage. 5 trucks been behind. And they're all, yeah. Yesterday's stream, we didn't make much progress, which helped a little bit for ATS. Oh, damn yeah. And today we had one of our workers bring in $80,000 worth of income. Let's hope someone else does the same thing. None of this 1.2 thousand, 1,200 measly dollars. Let's add another 0 to that figure and another 0 on top of it. Why not? Let's dream big. Well, we could double it. There's a start. Right. So JJ, yes, how's the performance of the truck? How you've been finding? Oh, good question, chat. Well, yeah, first stream driving this type of truck. I've never driven it before in the ATS. I do like it though. I do. It seems to have the power. Should do. It's got the biggest engine possible it can come with. So it better have the power. For some reason I do like the dash, though the digital display could be a bit more interesting. I like the feel of the way it handles too. I've so far, apart from everything else that's been going on today's stream, yeah, I like this. I like this truck. Oh, the classic look trucks, American classic look trucks, the old Kenworths and all that, they all look better than the new ones, that's for sure. For me, anyway. the boxy look compared to the more curved look. These look more like that, oh, I've got business to do, get out of my way. I'm focused, move it. But the other ones don't. They look like they use, you know, moisturizer and the modern man. Probably get in trouble for that. But you know what I mean, you know. More skincare going on these days with the younger generation than there was with my generation. So, I don't know if that's a good comparison. You understand what I'm trying to get, difference between the two trucks and the way they look? Hope it made you laugh. Hope it didn't upset you. It was meant as a joke at the same time. I'll drink to that anyway. Alright. Let me just get in the slow lane. I don't want to get in your way. What are we up to? 90 grand. Bob. Oh no, it's a Bob. Still not. Don't know what you just brought in, Bob, but I'll tell you what. You're the one that you're the brilliant 80K bringer from one of your deliveries. So no, I'm not going to yell at you, sunshine. I don't care if you brought in $1. You've earned a reprieve. Bob was moved and made money. Oh, okay, was it Ben? Okay, maybe it was Ben S that brought in the 80 grand here, and I'm thinking Bob is ATS. And because they both start with B, maybe that's hence the reason why I thought they were both the same. Anyway, Ben and Bob,
Exit right.
good job.
Exit right.
What I'm trying to say, ladies and gentlemen, if you play ATS or ETS, you want to make a lot, one of your workers to make you a lot of money, just hire the people with the names starting with B.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, well, we'll do this, and well, we got 7 hours, so it'll be time to sleep anyway.
Turn
So we'll sleep to give them an extra thing, because we've done the extra sleeps and then another sleep. We should be all right. Still, only it's not even been a day really, because we did it all after I did all those sleeps. So give them a chance after a sleep, and if they haven't moved on, don't worry about it next time, dude. If they don't move, the best thing I can do, especially I think the fairest thing I can do, is just we throw in an extra sleep per day, which means we're going to have to drive through nights. If that's what we've got to do to get 10 grand there, to keep it sort of even, because obviously they're not moving, therefore they're not leveling up, therefore they're not getting better jobs, obviously, okay, and bringing in more money. And then you go, well, you got to sleep for the count of that much, but you've got to also remember that the other workers are leveling up and bringing more money in and sort of thing. It's either that or scrap it. Because there's no point having the competition if it's not going to work properly. And what I want to do scrap it and restart in vanilla mode. But as much as I enjoy doing this, at some stage I'd like a break from it and stream something else for a bit before we come back, because I've always said that we'll probably come back and redo the competition. Well, actually I've said we will do the competition again, maybe even 3 times. The second time we'll do it in vanilla, and also to confirm the winner again to see if it's the same game that wins again. If it's not, and if it's not, then we need the best of 3. So no matter what, once we've done this competition, we're going to come back. But next time we are definitely going to do it completely vanilla. Completely vanilla. No mods whatsoever.
Go straight.
It's at 5 o'clock already, and oh, okay. I would have thought that it was half an hour. Geez, time. I don't know. I always screw it up, don't I? Always get it wrong. I've got half an hour. Like I said, I don't have to cook dinner because it's sitting in my fridge ready to be reheated. I don't have to muck around with peeling potatoes or all that stuff. I thought someone was mowing my lawn. Or a neighbour. That's good sound effects, if that that's right. That's why you saw me do that. Because I literally thought that was someone outside mowing. Hate to break the news to you, buddy, but the grass is still the same height. You missed a spot. All of it. Move. I suppose the other bonus too is now that I can't afford the editing software after I finish the streams, I don't have to spend time editing the stream, breaking them up into 30-minute episodes and then adding all the stuff to it and then rendering them and then uploading them. Now I just download it straight from Twitch and then upload the whole lot straight up to YouTube. It doesn't take that long. In fact, it takes longer for it to download from Twitch than it does for me to upload it to YouTube. Not exactly true, actually. It just takes longer when I go download because it says preparing, whatever that means. And that takes a little bit of time, and then eventually it goes, do you want to save it? Yeah, and then the download's obviously, well, it'll be twice as quick as the upload because my download speed's twice as fast as my upload speed. But my point is, it doesn't take long, so it's all good. And that way, I don't have to finish an early stream of ATS next time.
Go straight.
Because we've done extra. I'll make it. Yes. Easy. Way station, 1 mile. Let me get ready then. Okay. That was a waste of time getting in there. They have, man.
Turn left.
Every way station we've seen thus far, I realise we didn't do any in Mexico, but I don't think they have them in Mexico, so they're not on the Mexican map. They've brought it back to every friggin' way station you got to pull into, because we did it last week. Every single one we saw we had to pull into. And the two we've seen today have had to pull into. We'll keep an eye out. We'll get a truck and a driver as ASAP. Oh, actually. Did we upgrade the garage? Or does that need to be upgraded as well, the new one? I think that might need to be upgraded as well. Let me just check. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay, it needs to be upgraded as well. Oh, it's alright. We've still got room for two, which is what we want to do. Isn't it? Two. We need two to catch up. To be on par. Oh, I do need to hurry up. Actually, I just realised I've got washing online that I really need to get off. And it's starting to get cold, which means it will start to get damp. It was a beautiful day today, actually. Nice and warm. Expecting rain for the weekend. Not that it affects me. Mind you, I shouldn't get too damp. We're still on daylight savings. It's still light until about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. So I still have about 3 hours of sunlight left. Thank you. Why is... Who turned the key? Who turned the engine off? It wasn't me. I didn't turn the engine off. Oh, that's right, we've got to... Almost forgot. It's how long we stayed at the traffic lights, I almost forgot I had to pull in here.
Finding new route.
Yeah, find one that doesn't go past the way station, would you? Do us a solid. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, thank you for your cooperation. I love how they say that. Thank you for your cooperation in us not having to give you a ticket.
Right. Turn
Fine you for not being cooperative. At least we get to see a bit of this DLC, which we didn't get to see much of it, to be honest.
go straight.
By the looks of it, though, we have been this way. At least we've had a couple of nice scenic routes that we've taken today. The Mexico one, which was absolutely gorgeous, and this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. No, we definitely have been here. In fact, by the looks of it, I've slept there at some stage. according to the map. Actually, I haven't really looked at what instruments we've got on here. Where's the fuel? There's the fuel. That'll be the most important one. Know where the fuel gauge is. Right, we've got enough for another truck. I think it was a 156. It was 156,000 we needed it, so I need to. I ignore it anyway. What gives you that idea? I don't ignore it, I forget about it. There's a difference. $303 in from Matthew P, hopefully from one of the new garages. Oh, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Wanted to move the mouse around, but I was busy changing gear. Oh, look at this place. What's this? This is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We might get a good long look at it too with my recent track record with running out of diesel. 162. Let's get a truck on the road. ASAP. Online we will buy, and you'll be going to the new location in wherever it is. There. We need to find a worker, and I refrain from saying sucker by now, because maybe that's why they're not working, because I keep calling it. We need to get ourselves a sucker to make me money. Donald! Hey mate, get out there, show him how it's done, buddy. Good man. You look like you're a man of years of experience. You've seen a couple of summers in your lifetime, along with winters and springs. I don't know, actually. I'll possibly be. That's actually a good question, though. Is there any electric truck plants? Is there any electric trucks in real life? I have no idea. I know they were planning some. Also know they were planning to build trucks that didn't need drivers. So there's another bunch of people that won't have jobs that, you know, that's awfully good. that money that company saves goes to the people that don't really need money, because they got a lot more than the people that actually run around and do the actual work for them that bring in the money. But let's not go down that road, shall we?
Go straight.
Into a car. You finally hit your destination. That's why I need a GPS, my own personal GPS. And say stuff like that. Yeah, I get the views nice, people, but can we go a little bit quicker than 40? Can we just try and nudge it a little closer to the speed limit? Some of us want to get home for dinner and a movie. Oh, actually, the new Picard might be out. The new episode of Picard might be out.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Yes, hoping. For me, obviously. No, probably not one of you watch it.
Turn right.
I mean, this season of Picard has got pretty much all the cast, the original cast, out of the Next Generation in it this time. They're all there, so it's pretty much the Next Generation. Picard, the Next Generation, when gravity takes over. Referring to age, obviously, because as you get older, gravity has more effect on certain body parts.
Go straight.
The way your body looks, sort of thing. And because they're all in their prime, which I suppose makes it fitting that they're all on Amazon Prime. I drove past the garage, didn't I? I must have, surely. Did I completely miss that garage? Or a garage in that town, city, village, whatever it is. So I sort of am now starting to worry about the diesel. Mind you, we're not even on quarter of a tank according to the gauge. Well, there's nowhere else to go, buddy. Thanks for that, though. Give me a sec, Gus. Yeah, we're not even on a quarter of a tank. What am I worried about? Clean your diesel. Are you tuning as well? Okay. Historical sight ahead, eh? Let's go. Let's open up the taps. Whoa. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, how do you refuel the electric truck in the game? That sort of makes an interesting question, doesn't it? Oh, look, I just drove past the gas station. Yeah, it's nice to know that some things don't change with my streaming when this game towards the end of the thing and I'm going a bit later and hoping to finish not too late, how every single car in the game goes as slow as possible to make the trip 3 times as long. Well, what you could do is pretend that you're filling the generator up with diesel that provides the power to keep the batteries from going flat. Look at that. See, now we were originally going to arrive there at 8 o'clock. Then it went to 10 o'clock. Now it's at 11 o'clock. ETA. I need to sneeze. I'm going to mute. Alright. Sneezing over. You seriously telling me for the 3rd time in a bloody row I gotta pull over just so you can verify that I weighed the same as I did in the last 2 stations? Oh, I need to drop that down because I'm on a little hill here. Even 5th gear doesn't seem to want to go. No, you can wait. You can wait. I'm going. I'm off. We need to get there. 3 hours and 15 minutes. We should have been there by now. Should have been there. Yeah, well, they will need a license, won't they? But mind you, I don't know, maybe. Obviously, if there wasn't value in it for these truck brands, they wouldn't let them have the... let them use it. I mean, yeah, they get a little bit of money from it, but I mean, it's like farming sim. They did such a good job that getting the brands out and that. For farming equipment, some of them don't need a license anymore. They just go, yeah, you can use it. It's just like advertising for them because, and there's been so, I know a lot of people that bought this game, played this game, and because of this game ended up becoming truck drivers. I was too busy talking to you guys to notice that there was a 70-mile-an-hour speed limit. Making the most of that. Now we're down to 55. 45. I corrected. 35. Yes. Speed's dropping exactly like my bank balance right after I get paid. 20.
Turn right.
Okay, let's go, let's find, get an opening and jump on it, like right now. Ah, okay, I didn't realise I was gonna... that lane was going to end that quick. Oh no, he'll crash into me. Please, let's go, let's sneak in, oh damn it, look.
Then exit right.
Oh, am I gonna...
Exit right.
I get a feeling that that phone number with the how's my driving sticker on the back is going to get a bit of use after that manoeuvre.
Get ready to turn right.
Please be a recruitment agency. No, Denny's. That's what the secret is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's a bit of timing, bit of good luck. Got to have it every now and then. It is a recruitment. No, what is it? Yes, there it is, right there. We could do with that desperately. I think we need a few more of those. Even though we've had some really decent people at the moment, but I'm pretty sure in ETS we found a lot more than we have in ATS.
Go straight.
Right, 170 miles, 3 hours and 20 minutes, and we've got almost a quarter of a tank of gas. The speed limit going up. Wendy's brother, Denny's.
Go straight.
I like how they give me a 70 mile an hour right on a bend that I couldn't do 70 miles an hour around.
Go straight.
Yep. 70, come on. Speed it up. 71. 72. I haven't used cruise control in so long. Well, he was hoping. Oh. I'm never going to get it. I'm never going to understand why we have these speed limits in the game and you end up doing 20 miles or 20 kilometers under the speed limit because the cars in front of you and trucks in front of you are doing exactly that. You've got an urgent delivery, you're going to end up being late and then you lose out because of that. Which is a little unfair, to be honest. Should be something that they should fix.
Go straight.
I believe. Yes, get out of my way, thank you. I will ram you off the road, don't test me. Yeah, I know, that's why I don't use the external contracts, because I know it's another thing I think is stupid. They should make it that you can't go any faster than the speed limit. I agree with that. Because the way the whole point of the external contracts, with your water trucks profile and everything else like that, but when you've got a speed limit of 80 mile an hour on the freeway and you can only go 65 is absolutely...
Go straight.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Because you're limited to 65 and it can build your bank up, but you can do more deliveries because on the other one, getting paid less, but you can get more done in the same amount of time
Left.
anyway. So you can, because you can go the speed limit and get there a little quicker.
Left.
I don't know if it would really work out like that. If you take 10 deliveries, do 10 deliveries,
Stay right. And then continue straight.
with external contracts and then do 10
Go
deliveries
straight.
that are roughly the same thing and that, and see how much time. Actually, do 10 deliveries on external contracts, time it how long it would take you. See if you can't get the same sort of deliveries with the same distance and see how long, or how many deliveries you can do within that time it took you to do the 10 deliveries on external contract. And then add up how much money you make from it. I think over time probably won't be that much over 10, but I think over time it'll be more. What the heck? The steering wheel just about the steering wheel's going nuts. Seriously. Hang on. Oh, I've lost my steering wheel. I was trying to self-test a little bit. And that's why it was turning. I thought maybe it's the game, but no, it was... Thankfully, let's see. There we go. And the brake's working. Yeah. Somehow, some way... Geez, I've got doubles on. Which I forgot about it. My steering wheel stopped working. Weird thing was, though, I did actually push it in for the USB, but I still had all the lights on the panel up, which normally aren't up, because the lights I'm talking about I actually use as, when you're doing racing games, it uses the rev counter. So they go green all the way up to red when you're in high revs, which obviously they don't do it with the trucking game. So apparently it was sort of plugged in, so I don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Right.
But it was acting like, yeah, I was getting, was turning left and then to the right, then left to the right, and I thought that was weird. I mean, it does do that when I'm driving over bumpy roads in this game, dirt roads, like when we used to go to that new mount, the first new mount one we got where it was really bumpy, it was all over the show, it throws the wheel around, that's what it was like, but clearly on tarmac. So my next guess was it's trying to self-test, which is what it does when you plug the wheel in. The first time you plug it into the USB, it'll turn the wheel completely one way and then turn it back the other way and then center it again, doing a self-test. But it wasn't doing a full self-test, so it was like the plug was coming in and out, in and out.
Go straight.
Yeah, well, I've had to change the plugs I use because apparently with my motherboard there's an issue with the USB been reported.
Go straight.
I've had to move my headphones from the one I normally use, and now that's plugged into the one I actually used to use for the wheel. And the wheel I've plugged into
Turn right.
the one I hadn't used that often. I did end up using it for my headset for a little bit before I swapped it.
Right.
Can't remember why I swapped it, because the one I use with my headset cuts the mic out and cut the sound out. So, and the reason why I decided, I thought, well, in that case, then that's when I found out my mate Duck Surley, who's got the same motherboard as me, said that he's read that people having issues with the USB on the motherboard. So I thought maybe that's the reason why I was having problems with the brakes sticking on and the accelerator sticking, if you remember that. And quite frankly, I haven't had that issue. Now it's in this USB. Port. I just realised that since I've put it into this port instead of using the port which the headset's now in, the accelerator and the brakes working fine. So yeah, don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on the gauge more than the one on the screen there, because that one seems to give you the impression I'm about to run out, but I'm just under a quarter of a tank on the gauge on the dash. So yeah, I'll be annoyed if that USB's going. Another one. I've got more at the back of the PC, but it's actually more inconvenient because of the length. Of the cords, it's so much better having them, the ones I've got up top here, the three I've got up top, which now only two of them I can use.
Turn right.
Will do. Alright, turn.
Recomputing.
You just told me to turn right. What do you mean recomputing? At least we're only 30 minutes away.
Go straight.
Really, GPS? You want me to go straight? Never have guessed. Oh yeah. I've never had that happen to me, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's happened. Everything wears down, doesn't it?
Go straight.
I've seen evidence of that with my patients wearing down with the problem with the workers today. Well, we've driven 30 hours in this truck. I see there on the dash. 30 hours. How many miles have we done? That's the gallons. 123.5 miles. I like the fact it shows how many hours I've done on the truck. That's quite good.
Go straight.
I was looking at the fuel and it said go straight and look up, and it looked like there was the road had ended. Ah, gym state, 10 out of 11. That's my achievement progress, just for let you know, because I know you'll all be wondering what my progress of the gym state, whatever it is. Well, I've updated you. So it is all good, thus far. Please be a petrol station in this town. See, I told you, this is different. See, this is what was this? The biggest tank. Oh yeah, good. Well, you know where a good place for me to have a sleep is, then, Dave. If you got a place up here, you can let me stay the night at. Park my truck up. The lights are broken.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Right, we finally made it. I need to go and find a place to sleep before we end the stream too. Oh, you are just seeing where they want me to park it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Cheeky bastards. With doubles on. No less, yeah, see? I might skip this one anyway, to save time, because it's getting on, and it is getting rather cold here, and I'm really am worried about my washing. Especially when there's one thing on there I really, really need. Oh, you son of a gun, really? I just had it there and you're going to be that pedantic. Right, excellent, get off. Oh. Can't afford a place up there. Really? Is it that bad? That expensive? Right, let's find a place. Hopefully that has fuel and... Are you kidding me? Really, game? Really? Not even a place to sleep. You're going to have to come all the way back down there. Alright, 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 let's go. How long is that? An hour? Let's go, let's go. It's late at night. There's no cops around. We can just, you know, invent our own speed limits. Open up. I want to get out of here.
Turn right.
Hello there, Wayne. How you doing? Had a good day? Welcome to the stream, mate. Just about to end, actually. Just heading off to find a place to put some fuel and... Oh, that's right, the lights aren't working. And to sleep and then, yeah.
Go straight.
Doing fine? Yeah, excellent. Looking forward to the weekend. Mind you, it says well, it depends where you are. It says the evening for some of you. Friday for me, almost 6 o'clock in the evening. So my weekend's upon me.
Go straight.
Which means when I come out of the weekend, some of you are still on it. So swings both ways, isn't it? Alright. Let's get there. It's almost Friday for you. Well, not far to go, isn't it? It's always a good thing. It's the greatest thing about Friday, eh? You know the weekend's around the corner and you just got to get through the day at work trying to do as much as you can't. As least as possible. And put it off on Monday. By the time you get to work on Monday and you just come back from the weekend and you can't be bothered doing any work and it takes you a bit of time, so... It's that old chestnut, isn't it? You do nothing on Friday when you know you can put it off to Monday, and Monday you don't feel like doing it, so you leave it till Tuesday. So you eventually do 5 days work within Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Go straight.
Depends where you work though, obviously. I mean, you work at a restaurant, you can't do that, can you? Come on, let's get there. How many? 28 minutes to go. Come on, let's go. I'm already well past. I definitely won't need to do a shorter stream with ATS. I think we've caught up well enough since I'm almost an hour over what I planned to be finishing. I mean, admittedly, yes, we did spend a bit of time sorting out that problem. Sorting it out, we haven't even confirmed if I fixed it yet, so dealing with it. Dealing with the problem, would that be better since we don't know the outcome whether or not? Sorting it out suggests we fixed it. We don't know that yet, have we? Of course there would be a train. Why wouldn't there be a train?
Go straight.
Why are we stopping here? The train's not here. Come on. Oh, come on. Seriously. Is there lights here? There isn't lights here, is there? So why has he stopped here? Better make sure I'm in the right gear, otherwise I won't be able to move. What's going on, Wendy? Do you know what's happening? I have no clue what he's doing here. Unless for some reason you can't park. Oh, I suppose because he's a truck with the trailer. I suppose he's been courteous. I'm not used to seeing that happen in this game. Yeah, just at the same time, Causey. I didn't really think about that until, you know, after you obviously thought about it, because it's, let's talk about, I mean, thought about it at the same time, but by the time the stream got to you, you technically thought about it before I did. Yeah, let's all get complicated about that time travel stuff going on with the Twitch sphere, innit? The Twitch universe, time travel, Twitch delay, stream delay.
Left, and then turn left.
The constant delay that happens up here for me between the neurons.
Turn left.
Give me a green light. Well, but sort of did, but not the green light I was expecting. Okay, you can go red now. There's no cars. No point keeping you... Really? They get a green light to come out of there? Aren't they a fancy business? Look at that. You get your own intersection with your own lights. Hey, you know you've made it when that happens as a business owner.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, I do want to turn right. No, I didn't want to turn right there, or did I? I'll go to sleep, won't worry about the gas. We'll worry about the gas next week. We'll just hit the hay first, which will be this way. Mind you, I think the fuel might be around the same place. It says it's there, but I don't see any icon for the fuel. In fact, it says it's right there, so that's incorrect to start off with. It's there. Okay, so that's that sorted. And I'm guessing where that truck is a good indication. That's where I can sleep. All these lines. One of them has to be right. Let's find out which one. Not that one. How about this one with the white lines? Maybe the white line's the clue. The colour of the lines. There we go. Fantastic. Handbrake gone. That off. Spin through the night. You know what's going to happen? You're right. Absolutely right. It's exactly what happened. Let's do it right now. Let's go international. Purchase. Place. I'm going to do a quick outro because of the time, but boy, oh, let's check driver thing quickly, shall we? Let's see the good news. All different. Oh, he's brand new, isn't he? Oh, I need a recruitment. Well, there's the bad news. That's the absolute bad news. We still haven't fixed. What the hell is going on? I'm serious about ready to give up. Seriously ready to give up on this. I've done everything I think I can. Even him in Miami. He didn't. He's in Montgomery and has done nothing. Oh, he's on duty at least. He's resting. Resting. On duty. Yeah, I knew I've got to get a recruitment agent. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing I can do about this. You've all seen it. I've tried as much as I can, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Well, it's only one person in Miami. One. You know what we didn't do, actually, because we've got 17 garages now. We forgot to add a company into the mix. General Store. Not with General Store. And we're not with Western Star. I'm just going to use this as a thing. So, General Store can be number 1. Western Star can be number 2. Guys, put... put your vote into chat. I'll give you guys 30 seconds while I write down all the other bits and pieces. General Store number 1, Western Star is number 2. Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn you. But I can't go there. Actually, technically, I'm supposed to go there. And do a first delivery there, and a delivery from there with the new code. So what we'll do is we'll... Looking at the time. We'll go there. Garage manager. Hopefully this might fix it. Garage. It's that one, isn't it? Let's hope it finds it and discovers it straight away. What have I got a GPS for? Don't tell me it's for that garage we just came from. Must be, look at that, 21 hours, 2 minutes. Let's fill this up. Filling.
Turn right. Turn left.
Go. Damn it. Too slow on the old, what's we call it? Well, thanks.
Go straight.
It's not exactly what I wanted to discover, really, is it? It's the city I want to discover, so... What do you mean, red? I'm turning... Oh, okay. So apparently we don't have a turn right on red.
When possible, make a U-turn.
I'll fix that out. Come on, we're in the town. Please tell me I've discovered
When
it.
possible, make a U-turn. Rerouting. When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing.
Where's this take me? Probably, I've just probably gone the worst way possible.
Rerouting. When
Where's
possible,
this?
make a
Yeah.
U-turn.
Okay, reset navigation. Let's start off with that. That's going all the way down there. Okay, so that is a bad thing. Still hasn't been discovered. I'm right in the middle of it. Boy, this game's really pushing my buttons today, you know. Well, we got Tesla there. We're not with them, are we? Yes, we are. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. We are with them. In fact, we're also with them. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Since we're here, I can just do it on the map. We're with them, aren't we? Yes, we are. And we're with Tesla. Yes, we're with Amazon. Yes. Who else? We're with Kenworth. Yes, we are with Kenworth, aren't we? And DFA. We're with them, aren't we now? DFA. No. Okay. So General Store, by looks at General Store and DFA are our two options there. So we'll do DFA is number 1 and General Store is number 2. Put your vote in now. While you're doing that, I'll quickly try and discover the thing, and then we'll go from there. 1 or 2. 1 for DFA, 2 for General Store. I think there's plenty of both of those guys around, so... You reckon going into a... Two, we'll go with 2. And you reckon driving into a company we'll discover... Is it here? Is this Tesla here? Yeah. If not, we'll park it. I'll leave it until next week. Right, market. Let's have a look here. No, it hasn't been discovered. But we'll leave it there. I can't go any further, dude. I've got things I've got to do. So we ended up with who? We ended up with General Store. General. Come on, pen, work. This that doesn't look very good because things are happening. I really need to do this on a new piece of paper. Door. Right, hopefully I can see that. So, here's the news though. ATS, writing down today's figures. We have 22,216 dollars. We have 17 garages. We have 83 trucks. Now, for a split second there, especially before I ended up going down to Mexico, ATS was almost going to end leading this week, but considering how far ATS has been behind for such a long time, the difference is less than 2,000 in the cash figures. Because ETS is on 24,000. Sorry, it's just a little over 2,000. We're on 22,000. So, I mean, that in itself is absolutely brilliant. And so, yeah, like I said, I've got to do things. So I'm going to make this outro as quick as possible. So, do forgive me for that. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll shut the music up while I'm doing that. Get that over and done with. Everything's ready. So, yeah, let me rattle this off really quick. Anyway, big thanks to everyone who followed today. Fiery88, all the new people that came in and chat, everyone in chat, thank you very much for keeping me company and making the stream interesting for everyone viewing and myself as well, with us conversing about things and listening to me rant about this blooming game today. Everyone else who's been lurking, whether you've been and gone still here or watching after the fact, either on a Twitch VOD or over on my YouTube channel where there's a link in the chat that of course you just put in there. Thank you very much. Hope you got a bit of enjoyment out of this, killed a bit of time, whatever it was. I appreciate the fact that you're here. Thank you. And hopefully we will see you again. Yeah, so the YouTube, by the way, YouTube channel's just past Twitch streams and that's all there is. So if you want to go and see how this competition all started and the troubles that I've been through with it and everything like that, it's all over there. Even the mods I use in the load order. So yeah, go and have a look, and other streams as well. It's totally up to you. He's also put a link for a Discord in there. It's a small Discord. Not much happens at the moment because it's a small channel. When my channel grows, hopefully it grows, it'll get busy, obviously. But over there, you'll get announcements and stuff like that, including if you want to join Convi mode, which we're having next week, ETS and ATS Convi mode. You're quite welcome to join as long as you're over the age of 16 and not an idiot, and have Discord as well. You don't, so you can be in voice. You don't have to talk. You just, as long as you can hear the instructions, which makes it easier for the thing. And that will be next Saturday and Sunday, my days. Now, I would say go and check my schedule page out because it'll give you local times and dates and everything else like that. But I'm not changing my schedule because I'm changing the schedule as of next week as well. Normally it happened on the days I'm doing it, which is Thursday, Friday for me. But next week the trucking sims will now be moving to Saturday and Sunday. And the random games I do on Saturday and Sunday are moving to Thursday and Friday. So wait until Sunday if you're in America, or even actually in the Northern Hemisphere. Wait until Sunday to go check out the schedule page because I will hopefully have updated after into my Sunday stream. And and that'll give you the thing. So if you want to join the Convi mode, either ATS, ETS, or both, and you check the schedule page out and you know when it's happening, you can make it. Whether you can make it for an hour for the whole lot, whether you just want to do one or the other or both, let me know and I can sort you out the mods you need. A couple of mods you will need, the rest are on Steam. Anyway, guys, I should be back tomorrow finishing off Metro The Last Light. Finishing it off, I don't know, but carrying it on, and that'll be happening tomorrow, and hopefully Sunday, but it just depends. If I do finish The Last Light, because I'm planning to do The Last of Us next week, I will end the stream early, and if it happens to finish tomorrow on Saturday, I won't be streaming Sunday, so I won't have anything to fill it in. So anyway, yeah, that's it. Go away. Enjoy the rest of your night and everything like that. And hopefully I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you when I do. Until then, guys, take it easy. Look after yourselves. Have a good one. And I'll see you when I do. Have a good one, guys. See you later. Bye.